that's long Dennis reaching.
Right, that actually would be a
Here we go.
interesting thing to bring up on the thing, because if it's like, you are aware that's an attack on a faith, which could get you kicked from the fucking table.
Yeah.
Dungeons and
Because
Dragons.
that is considered protected characteristic.
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
If he complained about that,
Tuesday
I would
night.
have to remove you.
Yeah.
7
That is
p.m.
considered a protected characteristic, and so therefore would be grounds to kick someone.
Yeah, but they don't think Christianity counts.
Yeah,
The one
but
safe one you can attack.
thing is, if one of you honestly came to me and said like someone had done that, and you were uncomfortable
Dungeons
with
and
it,
Dragons.
I would consider that grounds. But that's-
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
That would be a talking to first.
Yeah, that would
Tuesday
be a
night.
like.
That's a warning, man.
Yeah,
7
that's a-
p.m.
That's a red card right there.
Although Dead did a very good video today on safety tools, because there was a r/RPG horror stories where the person was basically using the. You ever heard of the like X card to stop a storyline, Y card to skip a scene?
Dungeons and Dragons.
It sounds like a good idea.
It's an interesting idea, except people were using the
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
Y card to skip stuff they thought was
Tuesday
boring.
night,
Oh, for fuck's
7
sake.
p.m.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not.
not what it's
again,
for.
I'm not a big fan of those things. I mean, sometimes it. Sometimes, you know, confronting uncomfortable things is good for a storyline.
Sometimes,
It's
but-
why you have a session 0. It's why you have a session 0.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the best place to bring up things
Dungeons
like
and
that is
Dragons.
Session 0, so then you know not to actually write storylines around something
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
that uncomfortable with. So you
Tuesday
don't have to
night,
interrupt the story.
7
What you
p.m.
bring off after the session is like, look, that
Yeah,
was
or
getting
after
very
the
close to the knuckle on my level of comfort.
But this was the thing was the DM was trying their best to try and work out what's wrong with this player, because they kept like doing this at random times, and they were like eventually they broke their own rule and were like,
Dungeons
why?
and
What's wrong?
Dragons.
Why are you doing this? Like, what? And they just said scene 4.
Twitch.tv/eclectic4. Tuesday night,
It's like,
7
That's
p.m.
not what that's for.
yeah, that's not what that's for. What the hell?
Well, God forbid people actually have to listen to shit.
Oh, and also me and Ollie at some point probably after the session need to have I need to pass on some info to you. Actually, I can tell you now.
Yeah.
Dungeons
Careful
and
having
Dragons.
people pop into your streams for just like a minute.
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
I was watching a
Tuesday
video
night.
about it during the week, and they were
7
basically saying
p.m.
that that's fucking with your analytics. If people do that, because if you have someone come in and then they jump out again after like a minute just to check in,
That looks bad.
that looks bad on your retention, because that's YouTube and stuff sees that as you're failing
Dungeons
as an
and
audience.
Dragons.
Well, you're failing as a host because
I'm
they're
failing to keep them engaged,
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
yeah. So
Tuesday night,
no,
7
yeah,
p.m.
it's one to just be aware of.
Yeah, I mean, I've never expressly asked people to just check on in,
Yeah,
but
it's one
yeah,
to,
that-
as I said, just one to sort of, if you know people who are just going to pop in for a minute, say to them, I'd rather you didn't, because you are screwing with you are
Dungeons
literally
and
damaging
Dragons.
the stream by accident.
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
But they are actually damaging your
Tuesday night,
how YouTube advertises your
7
stream.
p.m.
yeah, retention.
And they're not meaning to do it. And yeah, apologise to them if you've got to tell someone to do that. But yeah, they are actually damaging your advertising,
Yeah,
because it's like you're only retaining the audience member for like 1 minute, so therefore you're doing
Dungeons
something
and Dragons.
right, so they don't advertise.
Twitch.tv/eclectic4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tuesday night, 7 p.m.
I mean,
Just
the
how
way
it-
YouTube works sucks in general, but them's the breaks.
Hey, YouTube audience that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Hey, one viewer.
Yeah, the lack of that many audience members never really bothered me. But the
Dungeons
fact
and
that it's never
Dragons.
going to change because
Twitch.tv/eclectic Paul.
well, because of the whole algorithm
Tuesday night.
thing,
Yeah,
and in
yeah,
order to
7
fix
PM.
that,
The algorithm is to protect larger streamers and to get
Yeah.
them views, not us.
yeah,
We're small
Yeah.
streamers.
The
We don't
ones
And
that don't need
the fact that
Yeah.
in order to attract a casual viewer, I would basically just have to not be me in any respect and just be really loud and obnoxious in my opinion.
No, just show
It's
your feet,
just-
I told you.
Dungeons
Nobody
and
wants to
Dragons.
see those. I don't even want to see those.
Twitch.tv/eclectic Paul.
If you advertise this at once.
I'm not sure I want that audience.
I don't know. I can think of a few ways of advertising. Say like they were Virgin feet, which you never used.
No, they're princess feet, I told you.
Yeah.
Got a little cushion. Barely have to do anything.
Oh yeah, I've
Except
already
for-
done the research on that. You need a little red. You need to go the full thing. You've got to have like a red velvet cushion.
Right, I am getting him a red velvet cushion next
Red
Christmas.
velvet cushion. Preferably one of those horseshoe-shaped ones. You could do more with those, like the neck pillows. You could do more with those, surprisingly,
Wait, I'm
because
on
then your
Temu
ankle
right now.
the ankle goes in between, so you can
I'm going
actually
on
get the
Temu
foot
right now.
on there, like properly, like a neck pillow. I did
I'm
some
gonna
research
need to get
into
an
this.
address from you for this to send this.
Oh, I've got his address. You want me to pass it on?
Yeah, once I
Please
find the red
don't.
velvet pin.
Days.
Amazon Prime delivery next tomorrow. Red velvet pillow.
I bet I could get one from Temu for like £2.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Hello, Temu Viking.
Well, as long as... Hello, who?
So, the only time I've heard Temu, the word Temu used is when someone used it in a mod on Skyrim, where one of the followers goes, "Hello, Temu Viking."
Oh, Temu, not Temu.
Timu. Oh, it's like the old
Oh,
Primark
see, now I
thing.
said Temu, the woman perks up.
It's like
I need a
Primark.
red velvet foot
The
pillow.
number of people who say Primark.
Yes.
It's Primark. You don't
Folly.
send kids to primary school.
Are you going to get that from here?
I'm going to... Hawk's got his address.
No.
I love that all of this is going
Charlotte's out.
outside.
Charlotte's out. She didn't want to help out.
Thank her for me.
Red velvet neck pillow.
Luckily, she is my secretary. I will just get her to do it anyway.
Right. And I've answered your question in the title of the stream.
No, Fobby doesn't own a troll plantation.
There you go. 239.
Oh God, yeah, that trend well.
Okay, I can hear Dan. I can hear.
Okay, well, moving swiftly on. Once I actually load the encounter builder.
Apparently, we're nearly 9 minutes in, so people heard most of that. And by people, I mean us.
Yes.
Although,
And if you at home are interested in seeing Ollie's feet,
trust me, you're not.
just pop it in the chat. Send
Ollie-
us a message. Join the Discord.
Ollie, people used to pay money to go see fat people at the circus. I'm sure people will pay to see your feet.
Okay, I'm a little bit loud, aren't I?
Is that
No,
just a
it's-
statement in general? I'm a little bit loud, aren't I?
No, I mean on the stream. I'm
I'm
checking the
turning
audio.
you down. I'm turning you down. It's because sometimes you'll like walk away from your microphone, or roll
yeah.
away from your microphone.
I said he's moved his microphone at least 3 times. I've heard the boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I usually end up turning you back up when we're like playing a game or something, and then I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, as I said,
yeah,
you want
I'm at my
you want a
desk right now.
horseshoe one, like a neck pillow. Okay. Hashtag Ollie feet reveal. Be sure to tweet it.
Or better yet, don't.
Admittedly, if it does get tweeted, you will get hundreds of bots. Not a single person will actually see it, but bots galore.
Yeah, unpin that. Okay, so now I've got the encounter builder up.
All right, then it's these assholes.
Squawk.
Yeah, yeah, they squawk and stuff, and so yeah, roll initiative.
Rolling initiative. 12.
And Obby gets. Oh no, Obby doesn't get advantage on initiative.
10.
And Rose. It's because I was reactivating Namron for later. Spoiler alert. Okay, so what did Nux get? Because Nux, your one is
I got
very
10.
hit or miss.
I know. Mine, it was a 10.
10. Actually, yeah, everyone else is on there aside from Arena because I forgot to load Arena. Pet them puppies. And but yeah, that's done.
I don't know, my initiative rolls always seem to be very low.
And the enemies.
Still higher than mine.
Oh, Gaibon goes first. Wow. They've both got real high numbers. Okay.
Yay! Woo, didn't even get a chance to do anything. As they showed up. Gonna be bad.
Okay. Okay, just to make it clear, this isn't actually Fireball or Firebolt. He just has a Fireball and Firebolt that he fires out of his mouth. It's not actually it's not actually the spells of the same name. I think they've just called them this to differentiate them from. Okay, so.
Well, we can't see anything you roll for those guys anyway. So.
Well, yeah, I just when I say, oh, I hit you with a firebolt, it's like, no, it's you're like, fucking hell, they're casters, and like you might think to silence them or something, but it's I'm just letting you know it's not actually a spell being cast. It's just a big monster that shoots fireballs out of his face. Okay, so.
And flaming snot. Doesn't
Yeah.
sound quite good.
So he takes off and he is going to fire at the. Okay, which character to him is going to cause the most aggro? It's going to be Elif.
Oh, I haven't transformed yet.
Okay.
Well, you don't get resistance to fire. You're fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, 3 attacks. Okay.
DM.
Ooh,
Sorry,
Okay.
just before he starts smashing me to death, Would it be safe to assume at the beginning of the day I would have activated my ice claws? I didn't state I did, but we did rush through the day, and they are on all day. So I really should just activate them at the beginning of the day anyway. And we were climbing a fucking mountain. You can say no, it's fine.
I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it.
Hey. That's if I survive this anyway.
Trust me, you're getting fucked over in a moment anyway, because they got a 19,
No, I know.
a 17,
that's why I'm
a
like,
19,
he's about...
a 19, a 17, and a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, they all hit.
With their rage spell, so fireball.
Oh.
So that's... Oh god, this is freaking nasty. Okay. $22 from the first.
What damage?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm going down, guys. If that was a
We're all
normal,
going down. It takes me 3 turns to get ready.
if that was a normal hit, that critical on the last one's gonna fuck me over.
22 on the second.
Oh my god. That's half my hit point. Over half my hit points gone. And the critical.
42.
I would. This is fire damage, correct?
Yes.
I would like to cast as a I don't get a reaction. I haven't had a fucking turn in combat. Shit. How much damage was that?
86 total.
No, the last one. Just the last
42.
42.
I'm on 5 hit points.
And now it's Slogger's turn. Okay, it's going to charge at... Okay, I need to put that there. So, okay, Slogger is going to charge into Borkle.
Alright.
Oh, it actually hits 2 targets.
Shit.
Okay, so it will hit both of you, Borkle and Ankle Shanker.
Okay.
Okay, so that's... Oh, only one attack. $21.
Is
Yeah,
that...
right.
Yeah.
It's a glaive attack. And it's... $40, 12 plus 5. So 25 damage, 30 damage.
30 damage. Whew. Okay.
To end this turn, it's going to use its bonus action to dive back and be caught by Gaibon.
Yeah, I'm going to. No, I can't because I haven't had a turn yet. Sorry.
And also, this specifically is a bonus action. Slugra leaps into the air and it doesn't provoke opportunity.
That wasn't what I was going to do. I was going to do something to reduce the damage, but
Oh yeah. You
As
could,
I-
oh yeah. After that, you could.
Yeah.
They just got
As I
really
had-
freaking lucky and got their attacks in first. Okay, so now it's Ankle Shanker's turn. As they are
because
floating, they are hovering in front of you, approximately 20 feet up.
Excellent. My sword has a range of 30. Away, dancing blade. Okay, so send the dancing blade up to stab the fucker. Come
To
on.
shout and pepper, one might say.
That's a
Oh, sorry, I
19.
haven't actually summoned the. Yeah, that's a hit. Oh, which one are you aiming at?
The one that just hit me. So that's the. Which is
Slu-
which? Which
Slugra
is which?
is the lower one. Gaibon is the flying one.
Okay, yeah, Slogra.
Okay, I haven't got the sword on this page apparently, so I'll just bring it back. Okay.
Okay, that comes to 8 points of damage. I'm going to use a Fury of the Small because this seems an appropriate time to use it. So,
So I'm just quickly setting up your sword so you can move it however you want. So if I make it a drawing, you can put it a little bit closer and stuff so that it's where you want it.
yeah.
So that was, what, 8 damage?
Plus another 4 from Fury of the Small. And that's my bonus action. So I'm then going to notch an arrow and shoot him with the bow as well.
Nice.
For another 19 to hit.
Yeah,
and
that's
that
a hit.
gets damage. So that's 19 damage total. 12 with the magic sword and 7 with the bow.
Nice.
But that's everything I can do now.
Edith, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do because there's nothing I can do that will be helpful at the moment. How high up are they?
20 feet.
Oh, I can't even hit them if I wanted to. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to transform.
Okay.
Which one's the one that's fucking blasting fire at me?
That's Gaibon, the top one.
Can he make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah. You got an 11.
He is now blind.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
It fails. It's either blinded or deafened for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, yeah. So at the end of his turns, he can make Constitution saving throws. But he's now blind. I'll run that way. I don't want to be hit by that again.
You are where I now can't heal you.
No, I'm not aware of that, but that would be my turn.
Okay, it's Fobby's turn. I mean, Obby's turn.
I say it's time to barbecue these boys. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what you've done to upset these fellas, but you seem to have done something, boy. Well, I think I'm gonna have to do something to try and help you out if I can.
These guys
Well, I
don't seem
don't think
willing
there's
to.
really much chance I can do that. Ooh. I wonder if my power would work like this. Maybe if I can get one of them to fight the other one, we might be able to do something about this. Well, I'd like to use Dominate Beast. Actually,
Okay.
no. I think which one it'd work on. Because the other one looks kind of like a zombie.
I mean, if they're what
Dominate
Jumanji,
person?
if you're going off of if you're basing them off of what I think you're basing them off, they're
Yes.
both technically beasts.
Well, I think out of the two, dominate person would probably dominate beast. I think would be the most appropriate thematically. So yeah, I'll do that on the lower chap and have him stick his spear in the other guy while he's holding him.
Yeah, I don't know if you consider that metagaming or not, but I'm just like.
Well, no, they're directly in front of you, so you'd be able to see them.
I know. It's just, again, I don't want to use preconceived knowledge.
Well, as I said, just going off how they look, they look beastie.
Oh, yeah.
Like the lower one of the two is like a skeletal reptilian that's approximately 10 to 12 feet high.
You forgot about the beak. He's basically a giant reptilian.
Yeah, he's like a bird person.
Yeah, so like a swan
with no wings. The taller one is the classic giant, muscular, kind of like
gargoyle,
a bat, but like a bat gargoyle. Yeah, gargoyle is basically better description. Humanoid body, massive bat wings, big muscular arms. As I said, the second one is more like an undead. Very skeletal hands and arms. But yeah, wisdom saving throw on Slogra. Oh, he's not like to. Yeah, he's failed. So yeah, he's gonna be. Okay, yeah, he's gonna act. He's gonna in his turn. He's gonna attack the. Obby's just basically yell, "Attack that flying thing of yours, friend of yours."
Oh.
So yeah, that's what he's gonna do next turn. I think that's all Obby can do to help. Don't think he's got any. Oh, he has got heal. I think that I can use. What am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking of someone else. Sorry. Okay, that's Obby's turn done. So next is Borkle.
Right. Oh fuck. What can I even do here? I was thinking about using contagion on one of them, but I need to touch them for that.
Yeah.
Uh, I mean, like, if it became desperate, I suppose I could, I don't know, ask Elif to chuck me at one of them, but...
You'd better off me chucking me. Well, actually, nothing could chuck me at one of them. Nothing's strong enough.
Yeah.
Or he could
Tough.
levitate you.
Huh.
Well, that's it.
Would
Or he
that
could
work?
levitate you towards them, boy.
But he's concentrating on another spell, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right, so at the moment, that's kind of, right, okay, so... Gaimon, was it? The one on the top?
Gaibon, yeah.
Gaimon. Right, he's currently blind,
Yes.
so I'm gonna try and shoot him in the eye with a crossbow.
No. Daring today, aren't we?
Well, you have advantage on that because he's blind.
Sneak
Okay.
attack.
That's the attack roll with advantage. Okay, rolling. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 12 piercing damage.
And as you had advantage, you get your sneak attack damage.
Okay, my sneak attack, oh, it's 2d6.
Yeah, remember he's
Plus-
not a high level rogue like you. He's only
I only took 4 levels in
teensy
rogue.
little
but
bit of rogue.
Yeah,
that,
but sneak attack damage is damage.
It
and
adds up.
damage is
Adds up.
yep, that's
Beast of rogue.
yeah.
that's an
Taster of rogue.
that's an extra 10. Oh, okay, I've got another attack, but I think I'm gonna. If I've still got it,
Don't forget your ability as what kind of rogue you are. Can't you move like half your sneak attack damage onto something else?
oh, yeah, I can. Wails from the grave. You can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 1d6 necrotic damage. You also deal this necrotic damage to the first creature. Okay, so rolling a d6. And both of the flying creatures, well, the creatures in the air, 2 necrotic damage. So,
It adds up.
and
It adds up.
yep.
Damage.
Speaking of adding up, I'm gonna use my Fury of the Small for an extra 10 damage. So that's 12, 22, 34 damage total, 2 of it being necrotic.
Nice.
And for my second attack, I'm gonna, because I have 2 attacks now, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Nice.
Do I still get the advantage on the attack roll? Because
Yes.
Yes, still blind.
okay, but he might have intuited that I was. Okay,
No, still
25
blind.
to hit
Oh, freaking hell. Nice.
for 13 damage, and right, sneak attack damage, yay or nay?
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
oh yeah, you only get it
Oh.
once a turn, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's 13 damage for the second attack. And I'm gonna use the... Fuck it, I'm gonna bonus action Second Wind to regain 1d10 plus 6 HP. Because that first attack did a number on me. So rolling a d10. I rolled a fucking 1, of course I did, so I regained 7 HP.
Yeah?
Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, go on.
According to my Libra, I'm
No, it's your turn.
correction, even though I calculate my insulin for the amount of food that I eat.
Okay.
And I also included things that I decided in the calculation for the
Oh.
initial dose of insulin.
But you've got the stuff to help.
I'm going to have to take another dose of insulin as a correction, but that could possibly put too low. So in about 2 hours, I need you to come check on me.
Of course. I'll check the time now. Okay.
It's just about 8. I'm going to have to take my...
Okay, I'll come up at 10.
I need to take my healing eye in half an hour anyway, which is why I'm a bit concerned about taking the extra dose.
Do you want me to come up in an hour to check?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'll come up at 9 and have a check.
It's been 2 hours since I took it, and according to the Libra, I'm at like 13.5, and that's getting really too high.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll come up in an hour and have a check on you. Okay.
And I'm feeling it affecting my head. So...
Okay, you just go sit down. And... Okay, sorry about that.
It's all right. It's all right.
Okay, so I might have to go up and check in an hour just to make sure she's okay. Okay, I appreciate it.
I would remind you otherwise if you didn't.
All right, thank you very much.
I literally have a timer on to remind you.
everyone's right in on this. It's like we all had timers going.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, guys. I was just about to set myself one, funnily enough.
Literally, as you were saying it, I was setting a timer.
Oh, God damn you guys. You guys are just wonderful. Seriously. Thank you very much. Right, sorry. So, sorry for whoever's turn I interrupted.
Yours.
No, your turn had just started.
Yeah. Right then. And then I guess the big blind beastie, I'm going to hit him with a Radiant Sunbolt for 21. Dirty
yeah,
21.
That's a hit.
For 11 damage.
Nice.
I'm going to hit him with another one. For 10,
No.
that misses.
Yeah, misses.
Okay,
He's a tough bugger.
Then I'm going to use a... Then I'm going to use a key point to get 2 more Radiant Sunbolts.
One quick thing. Don't you have advantage on these attacks as he's blind?
Oh, you're right. Should I roll the second attack then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it with advantage for 23 for 9 damage. I'll use
reminder, Dan, because he would have failed otherwise.
Thank you, Dan. Then I'll use my second key point, my key point, then to get 2 more attacks. Roll again for 24.
Yep.
For 9 damage, and
bloody hell.
Final. Okay, that one was rolled without advantage, so roll with advantage for 27.
Almost a crit.
For 12 damage. Whee! Now, I'm not sure that did much, but he's blind and he's getting hit by the brightest shit he's ever not seen.
Well, so far you've dealt, between you, you've done 86 damage to him.
That's not nothing.
Okay, so how's he looking?
You'll know. You'll know.
Yeah.
He has a second form at half health.
Oh, God.
Actually, he does, but, you know. Spoilers.
I knew it was coming.
Someone's played Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
No, I haven't.
So, someone knows video game bosses.
No video game bosses.
Okay then, yeah, there's that old meme that came out the other day that goes, where you've just finally worked that used every single resource and you finally killed the player, but then the music starts playing in Latin.
Yeah.
Yes, Latin music starts playing. Oh, shit balls.
Yeah, that's when you're like, we beat him. Latin music starts playing. Oh, fuck!
Now, when you say Latin music, it makes it sound like you're about to start mamboing, rather than like Korean dance.
Yeah, it does actually.
You know, that would suddenly make the bosses a lot more terrifying.
The Latinos have mutated.
And they're heating up the planets.
With their spicy food and their raw sexual energy.
Ay, caramba!
Okay.
Yeah. Phase 2 mariachi band come out instead of fire.
Okay, it's Arena's turn.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Oh no, it's one of Strahd's lieutenants. At least I can make sure he doesn't come after us. Okay.
Anyone got a whole person or something they can throw on the blind guy?
No, sadly.
Yo!
I don't have one. I know someone in our party does, but
It would have been Obby.
yeah.
Okay, she's gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary. So at the end of your turn, you'll get the D6 plus 5 hit points. And also make it more difficult for them to come after you, even if it does get its eyesight back.
Do they not have dark vision?
Oddly enough, they don't.
Damn,
Like,
I would have thought they totally would have.
They don't
Yeah,
for some
you would
reason.
think.
I don't know why. It's like
That,
they don't
that
have
seems
dark
like an
vision.
oversight for night hunt monsters that hunt during the night.
Except they don't.
They don't.
They don't.
They don't hunt in the night.
They only hunt in the
Not
castle.
Yeah.
The
They're
one
like
lit
they're,
cast.
yeah.
Yeah.
They've
the castle
got
is full
too
of
used.
candles.
They've got too
Yeah,
used
full of
to
candles.
like comforts.
Yeah, they've been domesticated.
Yeah.
And that's come back to bite them.
The fools!
Okay.
Our food's not supposed to come in bowls.
She has got the bonus action mass heal. Okay, she's gonna heal. Yeah, she's gonna heal Elif. If you're in range, are you in range? 60
What's her
feet.
range? Yes, I am easily within 60 feet of her.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Cool.
Just so I'm not lying about this one, let's make...
I'm pretty sure you are
I'm in with
because of
40
the
feet.
circle. Yeah.
No, I just want to be fair. I moved. I'm 40 feet away from her.
So that's 9. 9 plus 3. 12 hit points. Yeah, 9.
Wait, was that a mass healing word or just a healing word?
That was mass healing word.
Oh, that heals multiple people, doesn't it?
Up to 6 creatures, so that'll be it'll be 12 to you and 12 to Borkle. And
Oh, brilliant.
Ankle Shanker.
And Ankle Shanker, yeah.
Woohoo! Healing
Recovery!
Healing combined with pie temporary hit points has left me in quite a good position.
That's the problem with playing a
They're
character I'm
probably-
not used to. Sometimes
Yeah.
forget some of the little nuances. But that's her turn done, so Clee, it's your turn.
All right, full of nuance, this one. All right, so we will reposition for this to work.
I imagine playing 3 characters at once probably isn't helpful as well as the villains of the piece.
Yeah,
Probably
it
not.
gets a little confusing.
Orc chose to bring back Obby, though, and give himself more to play.
Yeah,
Yeah, for a reason.
yes, for him to
Which
be
is going to screw us at some point.
He'll deal with it when it comes to that.
Curse you and your... Sorry, we're talking over Clee.
I know, and it is a very difficult bloody turn.
Okay, sorry.
All right, so I've repositioned so this will work. All right, so Bond on Elif, me, the zombie, and Borg as my action.
Okay.
So mini bless for all, those 3. I will then free action hand over the potion to the zombie and tell him to go give it to Elif and cover her.
Aren't the potions poisoned?
No, I've still got a normal greater healing potion.
Oh, good.
I have one single greater healing potion I've been saving for my ass.
There.
Aww.
Oh, and it can use its action to feed it to me.
It can use its action to feed it to you.
Hey.
Which means you get the full benefits in this turn of a full, a greater healing potion. So that's 4d4 plus 4. That's 14. Right, I'm left with a bonus action. So we'll throw out another healing word to Elif for 2d4 plus 3, so another 5. I rolled
Thank
double
you.
fucking ones.
Oh no.
Elif, please stay 30 feet of the zombie. You will lose the shit if you move away from it.
Okay.
You have to be 30 feet of one other bonded person or it doesn't work.
Okay.
Right.
Look,
And
I'll
that's-
grapple that zombie and carry it with me if I have to. I'm actually tempted to grapple it. It's a medium creature, correct?
Yeah.
I'm tempted to grapple it and use it as a stepping stool. Because I
Right,
can jump off
I
it
am
and
done
actually
after
grab. I can jump
Actually,
off it
no,
and
I
grab
will
this
use
asshole.
my last bit of movement to move back now so I can cover Borkle. Then I'm done. So many moving parts to this character.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to break up the group so they can't just slice us in half again. Oh, I forgot about death.
Why is it you fight us? Surely you must know that you stand no chance.
You haven't really given us much.
Fuck you!
Motherfucker, you attacked us!
You attacked us, didn't even give us a chance to defend ourselves.
Surely you should
I am
just give
6
up
days
to
old
death's
and I am
sweet
not being taken out by
embrace.
you.
I can't hear them.
Surely you should just give up to death's sweet embrace. My master seeks your death.
Does he, though?
Of course he does. You seek
Would
to
this be
interrupt his plans.
How big is it though?
Is it, though? Because we've already got the fake note that was sent by whoever's pretending to be him.
Lies.
Really?
Lies.
Yes,
you
the note was lies.
Lies
do you need my
sought by
sister-
desperate folk who know
Do you-
that
do you
death
really
is coming for them.
Do you really need my sister to cast a zone of truth on us?
Oh, he's not going to give you the chance.
I know he's not. I'm just being sarcastic at this point.
Unfortunately, he can't see you in the darkness. Oh no, he can. He's got true sight.
Oh, he can see us.
That bitch could see everything.
Yes. Okay, it's gonna cast Chains of Obligation on Rose. Bit weird. This Saving throw. Oh, she freaking succeeded just. Freaking nat 20. So yeah, that's him done. And it's Rose's turn. Okay, Rose is gonna take a shot at Death. Actually, no. Rose is gonna cast Mage Armor first.
I thought Death had fucked off.
No. He just keeps flittering around.
He doesn't seem to be actively engaged in the combat, but he is observing.
Actually, no. She's gonna cast Mirror Image. Give herself a little bit more. So that's. Yeah. Any bonus actions for Rose? Oh, she's the one with Healing Light. Yeah. But no, there's nothing she can do. So it is looking like it's back to the start of the round. Well, next round. Guybon is blind, but at the end of his turn gets to
Make
Roll.
a Constitution saving throw.
And as
I
you're
believe
now
me.
surrounded in darkness, he can't see you at all.
Brightness
Well,
plus
even while
darkness,
dead.
no state at all.
At the end of each turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 14.
It failed.
It failed. You
Hey.
still can't see. So it knows it's carrying something.
So, is that
Well, he knows Slugger
that-
jumped into his arms, so
well, it's feet things.
yeah, his feet, things, talons.
Fuck you,
Okay,
buddy.
Slugger's turn. Okay,
God.
this is where things get weird. Slugger
Slugger
is going to
attacks
use
him
his
with his advantage.
Slugger attacks him with his spear.
Ah, you got me in the dick.
Just turns
Man,
the
I am
spear
so
upwards and starts. They
I am
don't
so
like it
glad
up
I
'em.
changed my plans to cast blind. I was like, fuck it, I'll roll the dice on the blind. He'll probably succeed, but fuck it.
Okay,
Glad I
so
Make a choice.
Thing
Okay,
is, this
first
would
it's-
still have advantage in this.
oh yeah,
He's gonna-
I forgot. Yeah, so that's a 19. Oh yeah, no, I got to roll with advantage. Yeah, I did both attacks. Hold on, let me do this again. So first attack, that's a hit. So 40, 12 plus 5. Oh, God. 34 damage.
Ew, shot. Yeah, okay.
Second is the beak attack.
It bit my balls.
Yeah, on the money. Three, two. 17. Okay, so Guybon turns red.
Oh, fuck.
Has the music in the background changed?
No, because there is no music. There's no orchestra out here.
Alright, Clee reaches into a pocket, pulls out a trinket, and hits the thing.
Superman.
As a reaction, dramatic music.
And Death's just like, ooh, I haven't heard this one in a while.
I don't know why it was Sephiroth, but yeah.
Say what you want about him being an ugly little fuck, he definitely bless out a banger when he's angry.
Okay.
This was...
Okay,
The
and that's the
Castlevania
end of his
Netflix
turn,
series
so
has
it
my
needs
favourite
to...
incarnation of death.
Shush, Ollie, it needs to roll.
No, it failed.
Oh, God. It's still
Oh.
on control.
It's still being controlled. Okay, this isn't how this was gonna go. Anchor Shanker, it's your turn.
Could just imagine Death at this point saying, "Now listen here, you little shits."
Death's just watching this like, okay, this is interesting. The struggle is the fun part. It's like, it's like the mashed potatoes with the meal.
Well, first it's going to be short bow with advantage. 27 to hit.
That's a hit. Which one are you aiming at?
The blind one flying in the air.
Oh, yeah.
The one
Yeah,
we've
sorry.
all been thinking.
The big red fucker.
The big red.
So
that's the big red fat. Well, the big red bat person.
Red boy.
8 normal damage, and as I had advantage, I get my sneak attack of another 20.
Freaking hell. Yep,
5 d6 damage. And then I, as a bonus action, get to attack with my rapier. My dancing rapier.
Dance.
Which gets 20.
That's in.
And hits for another 6 points of damage. Yeah, then that's my turn.
Okay, Elif, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to...
It was, D6 plus what? Bonus hit points at the end of
Plus
turn?
5.
Plus 5, okay. Woo! 6. 6 bonus hit points. Every little helps.
I am going to wild shape to activate my symbiotic entity ability, and then I'm gonna run here and take the bonus action hide action and hide from these two without dark sight, without dark vision. I'm done after that.
Well, I do declare this is turning into a really one-sided fight.
You wouldn't be saying that if they'd hit you.
That's true. I say. But maybe that's because they haven't hit me. I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that's a skill issue or that's just you. But still. He takes a couple of steps back. I don't think that's really my problem anymore.
Okay, here we go.
I told you we should have thrown him off the mountain.
Ugh.
Where's the... That's weird. Is a problem. Is this silly thing messed up? Oh no, it is. No, it's me who's got muddled up.
It's not Hobby that's betraying us.
No,
Someone
it is.
else.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Mm. Okay, he's going to smash his staff against the ground as close to you as he can. So it's going to be 5 feet of him. He's used. Oh no, it's the start of the new day, so he's actually got full charges again. He only used a couple. Ooh, bugger. As his staff explodes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, everyone within... Basically, it'll be everyone within the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a dex saving throw.
Dex.
28.
Okay, you're...
Fuck.
22.
Okay, Arena got
15.
19. Rose failed, got 4. Okay. So failures, we've got Rose. Oh, I wish I hadn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to note these down because this is going to get complicated. And my brain is already getting swizzled. Okay. So, who's got less than a 17?
Me.
Rose, Nut, and Ankle Shranker.
Now it comes down to your distance.
Yeah.
And all the close ones failed.
Oh God. Yeah, we're gonna see some.
Okay.
I'm just double checking to see when it gets its charges back, because I did use a couple of the charges last game.
Elif,
2d8 plus 4. So yeah, it's back on full. Okay.
Nux is 10 feet away. Ankle Shanker and Rose are both 15 feet away.
So that's 20. Okay. On a... Every other creature in the field must take a DC 17 saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes an amount of damage based on how far they are away from the point of origin, as shown. On a successful save, they take half as much. So, if you are 10 feet away or closer, you take... Oh, I'm having a sudden doubt of my math. Hold on. Because this is pretty devastating, and I want to make sure I'm getting this right.
Does this also hit death?
Oh, bollocks.
What?
Yeah, it's going to outright kill anyone who's that close.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you're taking 160 damage.
Okay. 160. Well, I am 100% dead then.
Anyone within 10 feet takes 160 damage.
You just killed Arena, by the way.
Arena passed the save, so it's taking half damage.
Yeah, but that's still almost 100 HP.
That's 80.
80 HP.
Yeah.
Which, granted, is severely hurting Arena. But she's not...
She had 107 health.
Ah, that's right.
So yeah, she's pretty messed up. Rose failed as well, so yeah.
We can't fucking win this.
So she's down.
So Rose, Ankle Shankle, and Borkle are within 15 feet.
Okay, 15 feet. Oh, to see if it survives.
Oh, yeah.
It fucking teleports away.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's gone. It disappears.
Oh, shit.
Into a different plane.
That's Ollie, who's disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, the good old retribution strike.
It's the Staff of Power, isn't it? He broke a Staff of Power.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm surprised he was clever enough to know how to do that.
Oh no, he was trying to use it. He was trying to use it to cast Fireball. No, you need to know how to do it.
Okay, sorry. The next bit of damage, 11 to 20, is... And I can get my calculator to work properly. No, clear. 120.
But okay.
So 60 as I passed the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have evasion, so I only take half as well.
No,
Okay,
your evasion means you're. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you pass, you'd have taken nothing.
Yeah, pass would have taken nothing, but otherwise I take half. And double checking that, because slightly important right now.
Was I in that damage range?
I don't think you were.
No, I think you're in the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're 20 feet away.
So yeah, it's erring on the side of caution. You're getting slightly less damage out of this.
So you're taking
And
4
either-
times. But halved because you passed, so that's 80. So ow! And he's gone into another plane of existence. And
I will point out, Elif, I don't think you rolled your temporary hit points you would have got at the end of your turn for being in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
No?
My wild shape ability gives me temporary hit points that I need to hold on to.
Okay. Jesus.
okay, as a reaction, Death is kind of pissed off.
Which I'm about to lose. Well, he's going to take damage as well.
Yeah, he did. He passed the dex save, but still took 80 damage.
How much damage do I take?
So we're still
You're
doing
out
it in
range.
order of who took them.
You're
So you two are fine.
yeah,
Oh,
you're
we are
outside.
right.
Oh no, sorry, you've ducked back in. So yeah, you take.
Yeah, I made the
The-
mistake of coming back in.
Yeah, you're at the edge of it, so you take the 80.
Cool, I'm dead.
Halved because you passed the save.
Yeah, you passed the save, so it's 40.
Can I use my zombie's reaction, please?
Yeah.
He will jump in the way and take all the damage.
Can it do that with an AOE?
It can. As soon as I take damage, it can teleport within 5 feet of me, and as we're bonded, it takes all damage I would take.
Oh, you're warding bond? You've
My-
got the 6th level
Yeah,
part of
I've
warding
got
bond.
6th level warding bond. That's why I said stay close to it.
Oh, so you can just transfer all the damage onto it.
I transfer all the damage to the zombie. Now, for the zombie
yeah.
to get back up, I have to roll a nat 20.
Yeah, because it just got mushed. by
It just
that.
turned to dust.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my reaction of Uncanny Dodge to half the damage again. You can see when an attacker hits you with an attack, or would that not work on an AoE?
You're
might
not,
not be an attack.
not technically being hit by an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, I take So I take 40 damage.
Yes.
Oh, there goes my temporary hit points. I need to close. That was a waste of an action. I am standing somehow.
Mm.
Let me roll my.
Okay, that's Hobby gone from the field, so Borkle, you're up.
Oh. Okay. Right. I have 8 hit points left.
1 minute.
Uh,
No, the zombie's dead.
I don't suppose there's any point in me trying further to convince Death that he's being had.
Seek, just got blasted by a massive energy pulse. You've got a better chance than anything right now. Because
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna-
hurt. That hurt him a lot.
So he's not with us.
Yeah. Okay, I'm. Oh Lord, I'm gonna call out from inside the bubble. I'm just gonna call out from inside the bubble. You're being lied to. He'd never order this.
Well, no, he wouldn't have had his doppelganger try to kill me. Something else is going on here.
Jumanji, Ollie, if you remember, I have the notes on my body. Just remember that.
Because he could see through the disguise. And he just told you what it was.
Ah.
You had a doppelganger as part of your team.
A doppelganger, you say?
Yes.
Is incorrect.
Okay.
I told you.
We were just ordered to delay you and to kill the assassin sent after you.
Job success. I think you succeeded.
Well, we're pretty well delayed. So let's.
But we did not intend to be almost killed in the process. Our master would not seek that. And certainly wouldn't have the doppelganger betray us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. You've been had.
Pissed with that doppelganger that betrayed them and fucked off about Barovia. Because that thing is literally just used an extremely powerful magical item to escape and bugger off into another universe.
Fuck off.
I mean, this guy has literally betrayed Strahd and buggered off. So yeah, he is not happy. Obi was supposed, the doppelganger was supposed to sow seeds of discord amongst you, not betray us. Yes, pulled a freaking Starscream on us.
Okay, that proves you couldn't possibly have been sent by the real Strahd, because he would know that sowing seeds of discord among us is a fruitless endeavour and also redundant.
And also, he doesn't want Arena dead.
Yeah, that too.
Honestly, I'm surprised that's the thing that got him didn't get him the first time.
He's going to dispel the control on Slogra.
That control on Slogra is gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it vanished the minute Obi did.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah.
He whipped himself to another plane. That's gone.
Yeah.
If someone could stabilize me, that would be great.
And he fixes Guybom's blindness, and he goes, "We shall depart now."
You fucking better.
And they fly off.
Nux.
Oh, gob.
Nux. I'm gonna run to Nux, and Nux is dead, right?
Yeah.
I've got one last death save.
I thought you're dead.
No, apparently, according to this, I've got death save. I've got one death save unless someone wants to stabilize me.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay. How much?
11.
It's better than nothing.
I think I should go stabilize Rose.
I'm shocked. I am shocked nobody was killed outright by that.
It was bloody
Max
close.
For Rose, 11.
Okay, I'm stabilized.
Arena's going to use her mass healing word on whoever's the most needing.
I've got 8 hit points.
Yeah,
you guys look awful, by the way.
I know. I'm on 22 hit points apparently.
I'm just gonna cry on Nux and hug Nux, half burnt to shit.
No, little one. Oh, God, what
It's
happened?
only 11, but it's 11 on it.
I've-
All the 6 who are the closest who need the hit points.
That's
Right,
probably
11.
Barkle.
Yep.
Please.
Oh, shit.
Elif.
Sorry, I need to move that.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to cast...
Oh shit!
I can't use... Can I use Cure Wounds on myself?
Well, I would suggest we stop casting spells, and we are going to have to take an hour to short rest, unfortunately.
Mission a fucking complex.
Because we are going to
guys.
have to. Because if we are going to do anything else today, we need spells, but we are going to have to use our hit dice. You would agree with that assessment, correct, Trigger?
I would probably assume so.
Yeah.
On the plus note, though, I can burn my divine power and heal all of us quickly.
You get that back on a short rest, though, don't you?
I get one back on a short rest, and I've got 2 of them.
Right, yeah, so yeah, I would do that.
So I'm going to literally dance between everyone and do 2d6 plus 3.
Oh, right,
Everyone.
as long as you move past somebody and
Yeah.
you just run around.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8 back to everyone as a holdover.
Yeah. Ugh.
From what I'm working out, it's basically everyone but Klee is the ones in need of the healing,
Yeah,
including Arena.
I am fine.
You had a zombie take the hit for you.
So literally, the 5 of us, 4 of us in the party who aren't Klee.
Oh,
the
can you...
Rob and Arena are the ones from the look of it who need healing.
Wait, so you can do that, and then you can short rest, then you can use your other one to get a spell slot back, and then you can short rest and gain them both your channel divinities back.
Yeah.
That's useful.
Hence why I burnt that cure wounds to heal throws.
Yeah, I would. Okay, we're gonna have to take an hour to short rest.
That's fine. All my abilities kind of need a short rest to get back anyway.
I think that will that be enough?
Would you recommend we use all of our hit dice?
I would recommend as many as you. I would try and do the math on your Constitution plus and how many you would have to spend to get near maximum. I have 3 hit dice left, and I'm on 4 hit points because I actually mapped this out on and added an extra dice on what I needed. Okay, I'm gonna. My hybrid form's turned off again.
Yeah, I'm just doing
I
the
need to
same
put
with
them-
Rose and Arena.
And then why we take this hour, I think we should discuss. Everyone, I think we should discuss what we should do. We're still stuck and there's still a zombie ball and tags and castle. I don't know what we should do. But I don't want to get hit by RB staff again. That hurt. And we almost lost Nux.
I like Cleese just reaching into a bag and pulling out a new dead assassin. So, well,
Okay, how do you do the hit point gain on a short rest? Because I've literally only had to do it once before now.
You click the boxes for how many dice you want to use, and then just click take short rest.
Well, you click
When-
the number that pops up under
yeah,
the dice box.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dice box turns up.
So you tick the boxes, roll the die. It rolls the dice. It auto adds the hit points, and then you click take short rest when you're done.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing it for me. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't do it the first time, it just uses the short dies without adding it on. You got to make sure to.
Yeah, I used 6 up, so I will roll them manually.
Have you got your automatic apply healing ticked?
Yes.
That's
I
just
think
ticked
it's-
as standard.
Yeah.
No, you might have unticked it at some point.
Yeah, no, that's ticked. So I've got the 6 dice I was going to use, rolling manually. Wow!
What's your constitution bonus?
Plus
Plus-
2, so there's another 12 on that. But
Yeah. So that's 12.
68. Wow.
Oh wow! Oh, that was unlucky.
It's still taking me to over half health, but ouch.
I had to use most of my dice, but I am back at full.
I've still got 4, but from the way I was mathing it, yes, I should have had enough. And then a load of 1s appeared.
Yeah, it can happen.
Because chance is a fine thing.
All right, Maura, I think it's about time you go check on the missus, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got another 10. Should have another 10 minutes, but I just thought I'd come in just to say, yeah, I'm going to go up.
Right. So what is our plan?
I'll talk about it when I get back.
Glad you're not dead, everyone.
Well, we can discuss the options and lay the options out to him. So what does everyone think we should do? Because it's been we've been watching that city get rain. Actually, how is the state of the city after our hour rest?
You can't really see much more than, as I said, the there are small fires popping up all over the town.
Oh, before we take up, well, I should have said this before, but can I have a familiar go and scout while we take a short rest? I can do that. I'll make a bird.
Yeah.
He can fly for 59 minutes, and then I'll summon him back to me to tell me what happened. What he saw.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah,
She's gone
because it's
down
the
a
crows
unit.
flies. It should be fine. Yeah. You get heads up of what's going on in the center of the town.
Okay.
Okay, what did I miss?
There is most of the population has been dragged into the center of the town. Each approach is being guarded by humanish people in fairly scraggy clothes. And above it is that entity, and there are zombies sort of piling around the town, just like
But there are people
busting
alive.
in doors and dragging them to the center of the town. Yeah, there's a big audience there. There's like most of the kids are there. The Van Richten's there. Like loads of like the whole population of the town is there.
Guys, everyone's still alive in the town. They're being dragged to the center. Van Richten's there. And I think we can get there quickly. If I transform into an animal that can carry Arena and Rose, and I summon my hounds.
Well, yeah, we haven't got Obby anymore. That's the problem solved.
But
But
it
you were,
seems that
but
that
Cleve
was
against
not
going to
Obby.
town. Well, yeah, we knew that.
No,
I
not
said we should
not
throw
Obby,
him
is
off
it?
a cliff. You all called
The
me
familiar
crazy.
says this. The familiar does say one thing though. It says Strahd's there.
Apparently, Strada's there.
It's very
What?
unlikely.
I don't know. Crow said Strahd was there. No, he definitely said Strahd was there.
Yeah, surrounded by the brides and a sorcerer.
Well,
And all the brides and the sorcerer.
well, that makes a destination simpler.
Yeah, but where did they get a
And,
sorcerer
and to
from?
answer out of character for because I know Sam will wonder this. Like, you're damn straight who it is.
Wait, was Strahd control? Wait, in this information, I'm gonna ask the Crow. Was Strahd controlling everything? Did he look like he was in charge?
Yeah, he seemed to be. Well, he was flanked, but he was flanked by two of his brides.
Two of his brides.
But did
Yeah.
he look distressed, or was he giving orders, or what?
How intelligent is the familiar?
It has the intelligence of a crow, and I believe it is way out of my. How far is the town from us?
As I said, it's closer for him because it can fly over the woods. You would take far longer. Yeah, you would be heading past the windmill again and around that way, the roadway, which is safer for you to travel.
It's way out of 100 feet, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I thought so. Okay, crow. What is the intelligence of a crow? Oh, raven. Raven will do. Raven,
Yeah,
what is
close
your
enough.
intelligence? -4. Not intelligent.
Yeah, not that smart. So we wouldn't be able to incite anything from that. Just animal instincts and stuff. So I've probably given you a little bit too much intel already.
At this range, yeah, probably. If we can get with 100 feet of the town, I can tell you. If I still have wild shapes by we get there. It depends how long it would take us moving 100 feet a second to get to town. Every 6 seconds.
100 feet a second.
100 feet every 6 seconds. I can accomplish this for all of us.
Okay,
1,000
so
feet a minute.
Yeah.
1,000 feet a minute, which is really like
100 feet is how fast?
so it's
If we-
100 feet every 6 seconds. That's 1,000 feet a minute.
1,000 feet a minute. So that's 60,000. What? 60,000 feet an hour.
That's running at full. That is running at full pelt and using our that is me and the Hellhound using our actions to dash and moving at full pace.
Oh, that's not
Killing
actually
us
that
from
much.
meeting
It just sounds. It just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like a lot. Yeah.
It's actually
it
only.
only
60,000.
about-
It's only 18 kilometers an hour. Or
Yeah, it's
mile per hour. That's
it's
11
about-
miles an hour.
yeah, it's about half the speed Usain Bolt does 100 meters in.
Mm.
So it's actually
So-
quite a middling average speed amongst.
Yeah, it just sounds
you.
way more impressive when you say 60,000 feet.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, when you boil that down, it's 11 miles an hour.
Yeah, because Hellhounds only move at 56 seconds, so that's 100 if they're dashing.
At that speed, it would still, well, I'm trying to think how many miles it is.
It'll be faster than us running.
Yeah, it would be significantly faster because you were traveling at 30 feet. So yeah, it'd be traveling time during the day is normally about 8 hours. So yeah, you're going faster than that. So you're talking 3 to 4 hours. And to be
It would take us
fair,
3 to 4 hours
to
to
be
get
to be fair, as well, you could detour through the forest because if there's anything in the forest, seeing this shitstorm happening just down the road, they ain't gonna be there.
It-
They ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
stay. You're not going to get like,
trust
I'm
me,
a
they are
small
not going
bandit
to...
in the woods. I will attack you.
Yeah, they're also not going to run into an elk followed by 2 hellhounds with 4 goblins on the two goblins each on 2 hellhounds and an arena and roads on an elk.
Yeah, they ain't gonna like go after you. So yeah, I would say 3 hours.
I can't do 3 hours without. I would need an hour's short rest in between.
Well,
I can do 2.
How close can you get us?
I can do 2 full hours of this. Because I only have 2 wild shapes.
That would get you
I'm only level 2
60% of the
druid.
That would get you 60% of the way there.
Yeah, because I'm such a low-level druid, I can only maintain my beast form for an hour.
Yeah, but don't you need a short rest and then you can do it again?
Yeah. So I can do 2. So I can do 2 straight hours before I need a short rest because I got 2 of these bad boys.
So
an hour each.
It would effectively take 4 hours then, because you'd have to do the 2, then a rest for an hour, then the last one.
Yeah.
Which probably about the same amount of time as it would be doing 2 and just walking and having a similar result, apart from I could then use some more hit dice to heal.
The other point though, if we're moving at full if you guys are running at full speed for the last 2 hours,
we'll get exhausted.
Yeah.
Whereas I won't. That's the difference here. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to keep you guys as much energy as possible before getting there. Because I have enough strength and constitution to carry this off. No worries. So I will use my action to summon 2 hellhounds.
Now with you till they die.
They are now with me until I die, and I will speak in Infernal. When I transform, you will follow me with these riders.
Try not to eat them.
No, they are loyal to me. I just have to give them the commands before I transform because I can't. They only can understand me while I speak Infernal. I cannot speak while I'm an animal.
Yeah, no, I was just putting it in for humor effect.
Right, so we'll do that. We'll do the 2 hours, and then we'll decide where we're at. So I will use my 2 wild shapes.
The question is, will 2 hours get us to the windmill?
That's a good question.
Because you're not going via the windmill.
Oh, all right.
If you're just going to go straight through the forest, it would take several hours longer to go via the windmill.
Okay, yeah, no, let's not do that. That's a silly idea.
Oh no, it's one of those situations where it's like whichever way you go, there's going to be
drawbacks.
Yeah, there's going to be drawbacks whichever way you go.
On second thoughts, let's just not go to the windmill. It is a silly place.
And also, by the time you've got there and tried to mobilise them,
everything's gone wrong.
Yeah, now now here's a question though.
Yeah, I was going to say you should probably have a plan of what you're going to do when you get there.
Well, we could discuss that on the way because it's going to take us 2 hours to get to even the potential of me taking a short rest, and I can still understand everybody.
Yes. Okay, so as we are on the way, we should discuss the plan. So, what exactly is the plan here, other than running towards a load of zombies? And possibly the brides and the Strad? Oops. Oh wait, you said it wasn't working.
Well, I mean, it looks like we're going to where he is anyway, so even if he can see us, there's a limit to the effect that can have.
I got you some nice
Hey, hellhounds.
hellhound tokens.
Can anyone cast message or speak elk?
No.
Then I cannot contribute.
So, is this a charge in madly and screaming in Goblin, or is this a sneaky mission?
I think this is take out the sorcerer.
The sorcerer.
Well,
If anyone's controlling Strahd, it's going to be him.
Do we think the sorcerer is going to be green and looked rather like the guy who just tried to blow us up?
No, he's gone.
I'm just going to shake my head as I'm running. Anyone got any coconuts?
Well, I assume you wanted to stop and transform back at the edge of town so that he could get a lay of the land.
I was going to burn both my wild shapes, so the full 2 hours, but because then I have a plan for the short rest. So if we say we just burnt the 2 hours running 100 feet every 6 seconds and did that, how much can Arena lift?
Actually, Arena does comment at this point. You think that someone is controlling him? You have to remember that Strahd's soldiers and his forces are well known to my family.
I'm still no.
If there is a dark sorcerer involved, it won't be controlling him. If it is, there is one dark sorcerer I know of who works for Strahd. His name is Shaft, and he could not control his master. No, he is loyal to him. In fact, this makes no sense at all. Why he would attack the town like this?
As it's from bits we've gotten so far, only 2 of the brides seem to be there in Strahd. Sorcerer, and then Amron said there seemed to be something going on at the castle. Are we even sure it is Strahd and not like the doppelganger who just tried to blow us up?
Well,
you
said you spoke to Namron. That would have been several days ago. He was probably talking about the mobilization. It will have taken... Strahd's forces take time to assemble, like all armies. It will have taken him several days to gather their forces together to mount this sort of assault.
Well,
These forces are usually defensive.
I believe Klee only spoke to him a day ago.
To see these outside of Ravenloft is unheard of.
Don't make me call him that.
Yeah, no, it was just over a day ago. It was before,
it was a day ago.
But still, it would have taken time before then.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm going on the bit of where Narok said, "Send help. The brides are up to something." In which, given that the order to kill us also.
Plus, Namron, I doubt, would have known what was going on. Like, because he's not familiar with Ravenloft.
Yeah, he was too busy shagging.
Well, as I said, that and he doesn't know all about Ravenloft. He's new to Ravenloft. He doesn't know where these people are normally patrolling or doing things or.
Now, the question is, Edith, can you find out which sisters are in the city?
Well, he'll be able to tell once he gets within 100 feet. Fortunately, it's that square where you held the cook-off.
The cookout.
So there are places that you could be, like, outside the square.
Well, here's my plan. How much can Arena lift?
Arena? She's got 14 on strength, so +2.
Right. Because once I've burnt my yeah, she can carry me. I don't weigh that much, and I'm not carrying that much equipment. Arena can carry me for an hour, so we don't have to stop. As long as I'm not doing anything strenuous, I can take a short rest while Arena and you guys... Well, 2 people walk, the hounds carry 4 of you, Arena carries me, I short rest, that gets us... That's another hour travel we don't have to stop.
Yeah, but you'd only be travelling at half speed at that point.
Yeah.
But we'd still be moving.
Well, yeah, but we
Yeah.
could also use that.
Stationary
We
for
could
an
also
hour.
use that time for me to send messages.
Yeah, but you can do that while riding a hellhound.
I can't do that while riding a hellhound.
Plus, I think everyone else would like the extra... If they've got any hit dice that they want to, like, throw into it, I think that would help Ankle Shanger.
Oh no, I was just more concerned on how much time this is going to take is the thing.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's like it's already been 2 hours. If anything's going to happen to every town, it already happened. 3 hours is more than enough time for them to kill the whole of the town.
It was just a suggestion so we could keep moving.
Yeah. Plus, we don't know, just like Jumanji, we don't know whether the hellhounds would actually get tired or not. So let them stop, water them, possibly let people move from the slightly aching crotches from riding bareback on a hellhound for 2 hours.
Yeah, we've already had the talk
full
with Liz
speed.
about how horses work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is not comfortable.
Oh yes, yes. Very thorough with that.
Borkle will be suffering badly.
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, Borkle will be suffering badly. Yes.
Yes,
Seeing,
'cause
I don't think he has profession towards riding either. So yeah,
No.
Borkle's going to have a high-pitched voice by the end of this.
Well, at least he won't have to put one on.
No. Oh.
Right, here's the
Yeah.
question: is it
Borkle,
worth
those
sending a
nuts.
message to Rickton to get the "Who's on the ground" information?
Yeah, that sounds like good intel to have.
Well, during the
Yeah.
hour's rest, yeah, I could.
Yeah, so I will send Van Richten a message asking, like, quickly, 25 words. Who is on the ground?
We are on our way.
We are on way.
You could feel like the spell is. You feel like the spell is being cast, but you're not. It's not working.
Son of a bitch.
Being blocked. Can I? I'm gonna try and save myself a wild shape on this one.
So yeah,
Can
it's
I
not.
during-
I won't count that as you having cast it. It just like
Okay.
it doesn't.
I was going to say, that's a third
it-
level spell slot
It
for
doesn't.
Just self
It doesn't
fizzles.
go through. It just like you don't get the like you're casting it, but it's like it's not casting properly. It's like
Are there any
Right.
Are there
it's
any
like-
ravens?
It's interference.
Are there any birds in this woods near us where we're taking our rest?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I take 10 minutes during the rest to cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to say, any raven friends who want, or crow friends who want to come and help me, I will reward you with food. I need you to do a simple task once you fly with us a certain distance. I'm going to use my animal handling to try and attract something with some food I'm going to put out.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have food. Have rest.
Yeah. A couple of
Good animal handling.
A couple of really scranky looking crows come out, like quite starved.
Cool. So I'll offer them. I'll put one of my rations out in front of them. I feed you. You come with me and do some scouting, and then you can report back to me.
Hmm.
I am speaking to. I can understand. They can speak to me like humans.
Yeah, they confirm it. Yeah.
Guys, I got us some friends to help.
Good job.
He's got 2 crows. We know how much
that
trouble
didn't
that
work.
causes.
Yeah. As that didn't work, is it worth trying Namron again?
I mean, if it's not going to cost you a spell slot if it fizzles.
Yeah, I'm not going to count it as you taking up a spell slot because you get basically the same reaction.
Okay.
It's like you're being jammed.
The hags?
No, it's probably the sorcerer.
No, I think they're jamming me.
How far is the mill away by Crow?
Which is hilarious because they can't detect me.
No, it's not the crows doing it. It's not the hags doing it. It's only when It's only when you try to contact. You've tried to contact 2 people who are in close proximity to each other.
Yeah, no, I was just asking if it's worth trying to see what the hags are dealing with, and see if they can come and help, or if they're still fucked.
Well, no, they couldn't help earlier, so I doubt they're in any fit
How far
state.
is the mill away from us by Crow? So basically,
it's about from where you are
triangular
now.
Position.
From where you are now.
So fly
it's about
there and fly back to the town. I know I'm asking complicated math questions.
No, it could. A crow could fly out there and back to you before you got to the town.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I send one of these guys to the mill and then back to where we're planning to, what angle we're coming in from the town to meet me, would it be there by we get there?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I send one of them to go and do some reconnaissance and tell me what's happening at the mill?
Just a bit of a warning on that one. The problem with that area is most of the operation of the mill is underground. If you remember,
so they're not gonna see shit.
They're not going to see much.
But he'll be able to tell me if it's smoking, if it's been
If it's
like
smoking
if the hag is
ruin
dead.
or not.
Yeah.
He'd
be able to give me some information that might be relevant to us.
Yeah, it's able to tell you that the mill has been attacked, but you can't see anything much from the air.
Ah, he's a crow, right?
Yeah.
He can mimic human speech. That's one of their abilities.
Yeah, but it's not going to be able to understand a response.
No, but most hags can probably cast speak with animals.
Or sending.
Yeah, but that's if they wouldn't be able to hear it from below ground.
He can fly down there, but whether he makes it, it's a gamble. I'll give him a small message of, repeat this if you see hag. And then I'll give him a small message, if can, contact goblin on way to town. He should be able to remember that. And hopefully he'll be able to tell somebody that. That's a fucking gamble. I'm not sure if that's going to work. That might rely on a good animal handling roll for this one.
Okay. The crow heads there. It finds that the.
Well, this would be the information we get back when when we're at the town. So I'd have to wild shape again to get us there. So I'll use my last another one.
I've got one more thing I want to try.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. If it's a blanket block on everything, that would be a huge tactical disadvantage for them. So if they're just blocking certain people, it would make more sense. So I'm going to try and message the one person that they'll never consider anyone wanting to talk to.
Hey.
I'm going to message Escher.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that.
Same thing.
Oh,
Right,
God
it's a
damn it.
blanket. It's a blanket block. Now that is how I now know it's a blanket block.
God damn it! They stopped me talking to Escher. Did you?
Because they can't. The thing is, they can't isolate me at the moment for the next 2 more days.
Yeah.
No.
Because they can't detect me. I can't be scryed upon or located.
No,
by
yes,
magical
because
means.
your ability you got, that's actually fucking useful.
So it has to be. It means there's a blanket ban on scrying and sending magic.
Although you can't tell us that directly.
No, I can tell you it. I just can't. You can't answer questions.
Oh, right, yeah, you can't.
I can
you
dictate to you lot all I want.
Right, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna use the last, that last third wild shape to get us there. So what can we see from the town, and then we'll get 100 feet away and get this crow back.
I thought we were trying to discuss a plan before we ran off with the last part. Like, are we sneaking? Are we going with good old goblin strategy number 1?
Well, I think once we're within, once 100 feet away from the town, they won't be able to see us, but we'll have enough information to decide what the best entry route is.
I don't know. I think the big thing in the sky might be able to see us.
Well, I think we should approach stealthily to start with.
Okay.
I
so
reckon
you're
me and
going-
Uncle.
Sorry.
We could always send the rogues and the monk in to free the prisoners while we make a distraction at the gate.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we stealth, it's close enough to get an eye's view, and then we can figure. If we can stay stealth, we can figure out what's going to happen then. Because if we approach this as a stealth mission, the worst that's going to happen is we're going to get spotted, and we're going to have to do what we were going to do, guns blazing anyway. I think our first plan. I think our first plan of action should be reconnaissance, then figure out stealth, then cut everything to pieces.
1 minute, Rose. Any chance you have invisibility?
I'm just checking. No.
Yeah.
No, sorry. She went for being very visible, not the other way.
Oh, there's
No,
only
that's why.
one
That's
member of our
why I
group.
asked. I was like,
There's only one member of our group that's not very good at stealth, and that's Arena.
we all turned to look at the giant metal-clad woman behind us.
That's what Elif thinks. Elif's not dumb, but she's not the smartest of you. But that's her suggestion after watching all of you. Is, we approach Scout, sneak in, or figure out. I think we should just get as close as stealthily as possible and scout.
Suggest me and Uncle Shanker run reconnaissance.
Well, that's what the crows. That's what the birds are for.
Yeah.
No, but the birds can't unlock prisoners.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes. I'm gonna send the birds to scout ahead. Get us all the information we need, and then when they come back, I would have finished the speak with animals ritual, and they can give us updated information.
Okay, so you've arrived at the edge of town.
Oh fuck it. I'll cast speak. I'll ritual cast speak with animals. So when the crow gets back from the mill, it can tell me what the fuck is happening.
The crow from the mill basically tells you the mill has been attacked, by
Balls.
some giant worms.
Balls.
Okay, that'll do it.
The
Did he get to relay the message?
he couldn't see anyone. The whole area smashed to fuck. Just
Fuck.
like something literally burrowed in, smashed stuff, and just in
Guys,
and
I don't
out.
think we're getting help from the mill. The bird says that a worm blew it up.
Shit.
Just another day in Barovia, I suppose.
No,
I don't know. This seems like the worst day of my 6 days.
This is not how he behaves. The hags were
Yeah.
nothing to him. He would not
Okay.
have sent Siliths for no reason. This is strange behavior.
No shit. Okay. What can we see from our current vantage point at the edge of the woods to the town?
You can see some depth. Well, you can see partially into the town. You can see that there's a large gathering in the middle of the town. Everyone is being funneled into the square by a combination of zombies and what looks like potentially vampires that seem to be ordering the zombies to do things. But they are pretty much focused on bringing everyone to this central pyre in the center of the town.
Interesting question. Is Ankle Shanker's and Borkel's earring still?
I'd forgotten about that.
Earring?
Yeah, Clee doesn't forget about these things. They've got sending.
Oh yeah, to each other,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, we'll still have.
I'm still working on the how much of a dampening field are we working.
Is there like a dome over it? Can we see like a dome covering it of magic?
There is, but it's only over the square.
Okay. Clee, you're smart. You're smart. Should I send the birds on each end to pinch the scout and then report back on the least defended area?
No, I think we're going to need more than birds on the ground.
Ramji, you can't answer a question directly.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, your curse or your dark gift. You can't
Well,
answer
better yet.
succinctly.
Some of us have a much better plan. I reach in and pull out that zombie from the bag.
Who's going to notice one more zombie?
Why don't I just have this guy walk the two rogues in?
That's not a bad plan, actually.
Of course it's not a bad plan. I came up with it.
But would the two crows be helpful in any way?
Not unless we're hungry.
I mean, they could report back and tell you if anything goes south, I suppose.
Well, yeah, but you
Yeah.
guys hand off one of the earrings to Rose, maybe?
Yeah,
Okay,
I suppose I could.
You know what? I'm still going to send the two of them to just give a quick flyover to report anything notable to us, just in case.
Can't be too careful.
Okay, the crows fly overhead. They point out that the men on stage to describe each of them. One with blonde hair, one with black hair, and one red man. A woman with black hair, a woman with red hair, and a woman with short black hair stood around a noble-looking man and a man in a cloak, in a hood.
That's all of the brides.
And the sorcerer. They're up on
And
a
the sorcerer.
stage. each entryway has 5 zombies and vampires. Well, 4 vampires.
How high are the walls?
Standard buildings, so double story, so 20, 30 feet. Normal size.
Any
buildings.
of the walls defended?
No, they've killed everyone on the walls.
Okay.
The town
No, I
is
meant by them.
defenseless.
No, I meant by them. Are any of
No,
them watching? For
No,
what?
they're just keeping everyone in the square. They're literally turned inwards. They're all facing inwards.
I can jump and climb over the walls and swing a rope over to get us in.
No, you can literally walk through the walls. It's just that they're all in the town centre.
Oh right,
It's
yeah, we could just.
square that's guarded.
Yeah, only the square is guarded.
Yeah, we could just walk through the walls. We could just sneak through the walls.
They've
here's
literally
the
massacred everyone and brought everyone alive into this one area. Hold on.
Here's
I'm
the
gonna have to
question, do
pop
we
to
want
the
to
gents
fuck
a
with
sec
them?
while you're talking. So I shall be back shortly.
Do we want to fuck with them?
At this point, why not?
Isn't that your reason to be?
Well, they've taken away my ability to high-tech fuck with. So I'm going to low-tech fuck with people.
Elif has a question.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Elif has a lot of questions, but I mainly have one for Arena at this point. Which I got asked till Hawk gets back, so yeah, let's keep playing.
Well, I can literally just put the message in a stone and send it that way.
You could do that, yeah.
So why don't we just have one of your birds saying, "Hi bitches, we're at the castle, fuck you lot."
That's... Oh my god, that's brilliant.
And the thing is, I can give them details about the castle because I've got the Marauders fucking map of the Ravenloft.
Dude.
And it's like, yeah, we're in the castle now. We're just gonna fuck.
I don't know, man. This feels wrong.
Mate, it all feels wrong.
I just don't see why Strahd. I don't see Strahd doing this after everything.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If they're hiding something at the castle, some of them are gonna have to go and have a look to see if I'm fucking with them.
Out of game, I don't think it's Strahd, but in game, I have no reason to think that.
Apart from the entire the message we set, the paperwork we got, which even Arena's backed up, saying, yeah, this isn't Strahd's writing. The behaviour isn't Strahd-like.
Well, yeah, but
then if that's not Strahd, the question is who?
Yeah, and I like in lieu of any other data, I kind of have to assume that it is Strahd and something is up with him.
The question is, do we want to go with the putting the rogues in the middle of this, or do we just want to sneak through the walls, hide behind some houses, and see if we can get a closer look?
I say, do we want to see if we can split the army first?
No. I'm saying we can have the bird circle above and drop the stone. While we are sneaking behind because the buildings might still be intact, so we can sneak past the walls, sneak to a building close enough to the square outside the bubble. We can have the bird drop the stone and then set up all our spells so we're ready for an assault if we need to.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if we combine these plans, I think that's what our best plot is. I did have a question for Arena.
Yeah. Yes.
Arena, I think it's very important we figure out, are you in love with Strahd and what was your plan with Strahd? Are we killing him or do you think he can be redeemed and would you like that? Because this kind of all hinges on your decision at the moment. You might be able to win him over. Because I don't know why he wouldn't do this. He said he wouldn't interfere until you've made your choice. But he's still waiting for a choice. It's not. And you might be the one person who can get him to come to you. But you'd have
There
to
is
meet.
one thing I could do. Once we get
All
close,
Elif needs to know
once
is
we get close, there is something I could do. If there is a shape changer or something else there, if it's something that's pretending to be him, I could use my moonbeam.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's such a fucking ingenious idea. Yeah,
What?
Elif doesn't know
But
a lot
that
about
is-
love.
That's
from
thanks
books
to you,
Elif
my
read-
friends. You don't understand.
Book E-
If I hadn't have met you, if I hadn't have gone with Rose, I wouldn't have focused my attention on my cleric spells and come into my own power, and that is thanks to you. You
But Elif-
have done this.
Elif doesn't understand a lot about love, but the books I read in my room, they said the power of love can break anything. I was reading kids' books, man.
Yeah.
I believe if you truly can love Strahd, he can change. But do you feel that way?
Yes.
Because you were unsure when you left us. You do. Okay. Elif is happy with whatever plan. The power of love shall save us.
We're all
Fuck.
doomed.
We're all
Yeah.
fucks.
I prefer the power of violence.
Right, do we want to go... Right, so are we going with the sneak to a building close enough to the circle, get all our shit, just cast everything we need to set us up for combat while the crow drops the stone and see what happens?
Drops the stone.
Probably.
What stone?
Oh, we'll fill you in. Basically, our first plan is to sneak through the fence to a building that looks over the square so we can stay hidden.
Okay. That's pretty easy.
Right, well, because they've cut off my sending abilities, but they haven't cut off my recording abilities for making messages.
Simple first level artificer ability.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the 25 message in a stone and go, oh, bitches, we're at the castle, we're fucking with your
And it,
just drop it off there.
yeah, and we're going to have a crow just drop that in the middle of them. And that recording will repeat itself every so often.
It's literally once every minute.
Yeah, once every minute that stone will sound off.
Okay.
And we're
We're
hoping...
seeing if we can shift some of the forces back away. So it's not such a horrid fight.
Yeah, he's trying to split the army back to the castle, basically, by giving them detailed instructions on the castle from that map he learnt about. This might not work, but fuck it.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's unlikely.
Well, no, but even if he gets rid of one of the brides just to go check to see if I'm bullshitting.
It would
will
improve
help.
our chances.
We're gambling that there's something at the castle they don't want us to get to at the moment.
Well, they definitely wouldn't want us to destroy their coffins.
That's fucking true.
That's got to be worth it. I better go check on that just in case from one person. And the funny thing is, even if it's not true, we'll see if they ask Strahd what to do. We'll find out who's in charge by
That is
who
true.
answers.
Yes. Good
Yeah,
plan.
you're not seeing the biggest picture.
Okay,
We'll find
so,
out who's in control.
Yes.
Okay, so
Good plan.
you're going to sneak into the town.
Yes.
Okay, so... Okay, I'm going to put you onto the map. So if you just position yourselves, it's one of the thingy maps, so you should be able to position yourselves in the buildings without any issues.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's. Oh no.
Hide over here.
Hey, does that include all the orphanage children?
Yes.
I'm not
Okay.
saving that one.
Oh no, this is where we did the cook off.
Yes, that's what he said.
That's literally what you said. Said
Right, I'm gonna hide.
So
I'm hiding
yeah,
behind this building here.
any of these buildings around the outside is where you can come in on. So any of these red topped buildings, they're accessible from both sides. So yeah.
As we're sneaking in, I would like to hybrid transform and be ready to cast my wild shape before combat starts.
So yeah, you could go to the front of the buildings as well, because they're not going to be they're not paying really attention to the buildings.
Could I have
the brides are
is there any
basically
way
just
I could
waiting.
have access to move the? Is there any way I could have access to move the hellhounds?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't done that. Sorry, my fault. Very easily solved.
I have a fun idea. If we need to go full frontal, I can do a triple fire breath.
As you could also move arena as well, so move anyone you need to according to your plan.
I'm going to need a zombie.
Okay, as you look out over the square, you can see that it's a very blatant holding action. They're keeping everyone in the centre of the town, wealthy citizens in the middle, the couple of guards who are still alive. Up on the stage, Strahd is surrounded by Lamilla and Anastasia, and Valenta is behind them. In the centre is a mage in orange and purple robes. Escher, Damrius, and Namron and Ragash are stood on the other side. Ludmilla and Anastasia are clearly directing what's happening.
Ooh, that's interesting. Does Strahd look beat up or anything? Is he fine?
No, he's I'm thinking who has spent enough time with Strahd on his own.
Not me.
Ankle Shanker,
Possibly
definitely.
Yeah, Ankle Shanker are best bet on this one, actually.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah, if
concur.
Ankle Shanker could give an insight.
Yeah. Oh God, I do not think I'm good at that. Oh, I'm better than I thought. +5.
Yeah, +5 pretty good.
That's a nat 1.
God.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, it's
fuck.
definitely him.
Okay. Hey, who is the next person who spent the most amount of time with Strahd? I've seen him once in my life.
Probably me, because I liaised with him a couple of
Yeah,
times.
yeah, probably Borkle.
Well, what about Rose? Rose spent a whole day with him.
That's
and
true.
Arena.
Yeah.
And Arena.
And
So
Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
Arena.
go Arena rolling. Sorry.
So yeah.
I just
Insight. Dirty 22 for
Oh, good
Arena.
lord.
Dirty 22 for me.
Yes.
And Dirty
Rose
23
23,
from
okay.
Rose. That's not him.
No way.
That's not him.
Hell, right.
Have my eyes deceiving me? That clearly looks like him.
It's not him, though. I know him. His behaviour is off.
Yeah,
He's holding himself wrong. Little subtle things. Yeah, if you hadn't got a 20, that's how difficult that check was supposed to be. You had to get a 20 or
Oh.
higher.
Here's an interesting fact, actually. I know exactly how Moonbeam works because I have I know Moonbeam because I know all my spells. I just can't cast it. So, Arena, that Moonbeam, would that be helpful? When we start, if we start the vote, would anyone turn on him when they find out he's an imposter?
Rose looks at you and goes, "Well, my Borky." Sorry, I'm getting into character again. My Borky. Yeah, they would not follow his instructions. They would.
Well,
You don't understand how Strahd's family works. How he is king. He is in charge. He is the strong man of the group. He is.
Yeah.
If the instructions come always from him, never from the brides. If you hear word from the brides, it's from him. The brides don't do anything off their own bat. If the instructions are not from him, they won't obey. They just assume that any instructions they receive from the brides are going to be from him. If anything, they would just mist, because they are not normally attacking like this.
How close do you need to be to do Moonbeam?
120 feet.
She can do it from here.
I was thinking though, if we can we make a distraction? If Borkle sneaks up here and gives him a challenging speech about how he's an imposter and Borkle is here with Arena.
If we do that though, we tip our hand. The sorcerer could counterspell. We hit him with it now. Yes, we get in position. We hit him now. And we reveal to his forces that he is not who he claims to be.
If we get Borkle up on that building and have Borkle make an impassioned speech, and we get Arena here, his attention will be focused on Borkle and not on Arena. So Arena could cast the Moonbeam from here, where Borkle makes a speech from here.
You want me to run the distraction?
I mean, it's a gamble, Borkle.
I'll be right back.
I'm up for it.
I just need to go check. I just need to go check on Liz.
Yeah.
Now, when I left checked, her thing was going down to where it should be. So
good.
Because she was really critical last time. It was up to something like 12.
Yeah, that's that is elevated. Yeah, that is.
So if we moved Arena to this building here.
The thing is, we don't need to move Arena at all. She can do it from here. We
just
need a direct distraction in a different direction.
No, but I'm saying it's like
because that's very close to the murder zone.
That is true.
That is a blender of hell there.
All right, if we have Arena cast from here and Borkle distract from here to gain his attention, what should we do with us? Where should we place ourselves ready for an attack? Because this is going to get really fucking quickly as soon as Borkle goes.
Shanka, can you get into the... Do you think you could sneak into the middle?
Possibly.
Because literally I can bond everyone apart from Borkle. Which means if things kick off and people start hitting you, we can one by one pop in as reactions.
Okay, can I cast my wild shape now to give me the 12 temporary hit points and the extra damage? Oh, I'm ready. Right, I've got everything set up. I'm wild shaped. I'm wolfed out. Spells. Do I have any spells?
Looks like we have our plan.
To help us. I have a gamble. It's the same gamble I made last time. I could try and blind the sorcerer.
I got an idea, Rose.
Okay.
I could create an illusion of Borkle An image of
That-
Orko
His speech?
making his
That-
speech.
That's better. I think that's better. What do you think? Oh wait, no, it doesn't hit.
Oh, we're thinking way too hard about this.
Yeah.
Ankleshenka, you're the best stealth, right?
Likely.
Right. While Orko is making the speech
I
or
have
the
plus
illusion,
13 in stealth, but also you need me to make the speech.
You're doing the speech. Let's.
can
worry
you
about
get next
Start
to
writing the
that
speech, Paul.
stage?
I should be able to, with some luck.
Because I'm going to silence you.
Ooh.
Right, I'm back.
I just need you to. I need you to go grief the sorcerer.
That's what I'm saying. Would it be useful if I cast blindness on him? It might not work, but a blind sorcerer
No,
might
but she
be
can't.
easier
No, but
to
she
do.
can't do shit if he's the bubble of silence.
Yeah, that's true.
How close would I need to...
Literally, you have to be within 20 feet.
You have to get within 20 feet of them.
Hmm.
But you can take out that whole. You literally need to be in that front row, or behind the stage.
Under the Hmm.
Okay. If I can sneak up to here, without getting spotted. I'm in 50. Where's the sorcerer? Is it this asshole?
Yeah.
You know what would have been more useful is if you'd have wild shaped into a bird, you could have just flown down there.
I'm not an 8th level druid.
No, I know you're not.
Or I could have turned it into a giant eagle and just dropped you in.
I don't want to go down there. I'm not crazy.
All right, from this position, Is the sorcerer? Is this the sorcerer here?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. If everything goes fucked up, I've got a 50-foot movement. I'm a guided missile. I can get there in a turn. I can get there and claw him into pieces in a turn if Ankleshenka needs it.
Yeah.
Well, no, but we want to subtly drop the moonbeam is the problem.
No, I know. I get that. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you can get the silence there, but if the silence is on him, he can't cast counterspell, meaning the moonbeam can go off.
Yeah.
If he then turns on, if they all then turn on Ankleshenka, I can literally get there and cover him, cover her. I actually can get almost anywhere on this map at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And then I've got two hellhounds that can jump down to take this front line.
Yeah, but again, I can literally bond you to Ankleshenka. So if shit goes down, you can instantly teleport 30 feet to him.
Oh, right, I can switch places. Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh no, you don't switch places. You just teleport in to him.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, good point.
So before we got the silence, we are absolutely sure that this is going to reveal that isn't Strahd.
Moonbeam, yes, Moonbeam actually does, on the spell, state that it, let me just double check the Moonbeam spell.
I don't need to know how it works. I just need a yes or no answer.
I'm
I
about
just
to...
want to make sure you know what you're talking about.
Okay,
I'm also asking in character.
I promise you that if shit gets dodgy, I will get you out of there.
It has to fail a saving throw, but if it's a shape changer, it's disadvantage, and it instantly reverts to its original form.
You cast the illusion, will it have my voice? You cast the illusion, will it have my voice?
You'll be able to speak.
Yes.
Basically, she'll have the illusion just repeat whatever you say.
Looks like we have a plan then.
Clee, do you want to bond us now?
I will hit. Then I will hit me, Elif, Shanka, and Nut, because I feel like Nuts might be good for a tank spank moment.
Well,
I'm gonna put a yellow dot on me for the warning for the bond. Okay. Does anyone else have anything they need to cast before this fight starts or sets up?
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna say, all right, good luck, everyone, and then just turn to the group and go, my name's Keel, by the way. Keel Tannen. That's the real one, in case anyone wondered.
Lies. I don't believe you.
Ken, I believe your name is Keel.
I used to know we'll call Keel.
I prefer Borkle. I know you as Borkle. I'm going to keep calling you Borkle if that's okay. Keel.
Fair enough.
It's easier for me.
Okay. Get that spell on me and I'll get going.
I will drop that spell on you.
Okay, and now I suppose it's the time that every rogue looks forward to and actually roll a stealth check to get over.
I love you guys. You're my family.
Please remember that
we'll try not
no
to
one
let
can
you
hear
die.
you. No one can hear you.
Oh, that's just fucking uncomfortable, isn't it?
No one heard that I was speaking.
Ankle shaker. Remember though, you do have a D4 to use once per turn.
Yes.
Okay.
And does the silence give him advantage on this check? He's not invisible, but he's making no sound. Does the silence give Ankle Shanker advantage because he's not making any noise at all?
Well, yeah, he's not
First of all,
making...
Yes,
Yes,
she.
Did you just misgender Ankle Shanker again?
Yeah, he just did. The nerve of some pricks.
Orc sense the advantage or not?
I would say yes, because it will muffle any.
Yeah.
With
the
there is one thing that there is one thing that would. Okay, there is one other thing you've got to consider while you're traveling. That thing above you is can see as well.
I would. I'll be honest. I thought it might, but also worth taking.
So yes,
at this
yes.
point.
So I'm just saying that that is one that you would be aware of as well to avoid.
Yes, that's 21 rolled with advantage and with the +2 from the D4.
Okay, now it comes to positioning yourself where you're not, because you're not invisible.
Oh, yeah. Also, Borkle, that's the time for your speech.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to be sort of. I'm trying to stick to as much sort of cover
all on the ground under the tables.
Yeah, it's a hard one to do.
20, 25. I'm just going to put a 20-foot circle on because I need to get within that to get them, just so I can vaguely work out where I actually need to go. Go away. So I need to get in there, and I've used 25, 30, slip under there, or over, that's cart, 35, 40, 45. Get to this guy literally on the very edge of it.
No, you're gonna sit behind Van Richten.
I literally cannot get any closer than that without that.
Ankle Shanker, what have you got on you? Because I need to know what I put the spell on.
I will be at this point. It will be just my clothing, ring, my daggers, and my loose rocks. So the piece of amber and the piece of obsidian, as they'd be in my pockets.
Do you know, just for sheer shits and giggles, I put it on the piece of amber.
Throw the amber at the stage.
No, give it to Van Richten. Van Richten's. You can pass it off to Van Richten.
Yeah. Van Richten.
And he's in range, and he won't know he's got it. It's funny.
Van Richten is in range.
Yeah, I've put it on. And then I will try and sleight of hand it to Van Richten so he genuinely doesn't know he's got it.
Just put it in his pocket.
Oh, now I get a decent roll. 25.
Hey.
Nice.
Like, seriously, the last one was a 6.
Van Richten is now a walking fucking silence bubble.
Okay, Borkle, what you got?
Think that, Van Richten.
Right. So is my illusory self in position?
Wait. You don't need to do the speech anymore.
Oh.
Because A, they can't hear it.
Oh.
Oh, well, the speech was part of trying to distract them for Ankle Shanker to get close enough.
Oh, yeah.
Shall I still do it?
I would do it.
I would do it, fuck it.
Okay, we'll say this all ran at the same time then. I'll just get
No,
on
yeah,
with
it ran as Ankle Shanker was moving into position. Your speech should be going.
That
and
would
as soon as
keep
Ankle
the
Shanker-
eyeball off you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as soon as Ankle Shanker's in position, I think we're firing a moonbeam at Strahd.
Citizens of Valaki! Hi, thanks for coming. I'm Mayor Borkle Migglewig, and that man is an imposter! That man is not Strahd von Zarevich.
As you say that, the sorcerer looks up and starts to eye the crowd. Mistresses, they're here.
Obviously, there's one on that roof.
What gave it away? The thing dancing and prancing from the roof?
Borkle, tell the brides they're being tricked and they should turn on this imposter. And fight with us.
For all you know, they might actually be on his side.
I mean, it's worth a gamble.
And
Mother.
I'm sorry, ladies, but either you've betrayed him or you've been had.
So can they actually hear this?
They can until he slips that thing into the pocket of what's it, Van Richten. As soon as he does that, they can't.
So they'll probably get the first bit until that man is an imposter.
Yeah. Okay.
Can they get to the "you've been had"? At which point you'd probably have just slipped the stone into Van Richten. They would have been deafened, and a moonbeam is about to hit Strahd right now.
Yeah, the moonbeam's about to hit him now. So
it'll be, "You've been had, moonbeam." Bam.
I was going to ask if I'd noticed anything specific I could draw upon on the insight check, but that'd be a bit redundant now, wouldn't it?
Okay, so she's going for the moonbeam.
Please,
5 foot moon.
love of God, hit.
Wait, would the 5 foot moonbeam catch the 2 brides on either side of him as well?
Maybe one.
Silvery beam like 40 foot, 5 foot radius, 40 foot high cylinder, center point within range. 5 foot. It would hit the 2 beside him. But not the one behind him.
No.
But you can target it. You don't have to target a person. You target a point. You just hit it in between them.
Yeah. Wow, you hit on. You decide which bride you want to hit. Oh no, it's 5 foot radius. Oh god.
If like that, can you get all
Yeah,
of
then
them?
you get all of them. Yeah, you just do it just behind Strahd. Gives him a nice silhouette. Him against the moonlight.
Can I throw a third mix into this concoction of hell?
What, as she's casting the moonbeam?
As she's casting moonbeam, can I cast something alongside her?
Are you?
Yes.
You can't have concentration though.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to sunbeam on top of the moonbeam.
Oh! That's
So
gross.
it's spotlight, bigger spotlight of sunlight.
Oh yeah, that would really
60-foot radius focused on her point of sunlight.
Is
Yeah.
daylight got concentration?
No, it's just an hour-long fucking spell.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
because
gross.
it's yeah,
That's
because
gonna
it's
burn
just
any
it's just
fire.
sunlight.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gross.
They're vampires. It's not just sunlight. It's perpetual damage.
No, because it's
Yeah,
only,
but
it's
I would like to ask
it
one question before you do
wouldn't
this.
affect the real Strahd.
No,
Jumanji, out of game.
The brides
would like
would
to
have
ask
to
one question.
retreat from it. The brides would
Yeah.
scamper away from it. The real
I'm
Strahd would
just-
stand there just like, and
Yeah,
I'm just going to
that's my
ask
point.
this.
he's like Dracula. He's strong enough to resist it.
Yeah. Hold on. Just before you do that, Trevor,
Mm.
is it worth waiting for him to turn?
Well, no, I don't want the
No, it's the
The-
surprise.
I don't
Yeah,
want
you
the
hit him with
queen
both.
to do
Bam,
anything.
bam.
No,
You're
I'm
gonna
just,
get
I'm
you're
just
gonna get a
concerned-
thing either way.
I'm just concerned if any of the brides would join us. That you lighting them up with a flashlight might piss them off.
No, but a show of power is a good way of getting them to switch sides.
I mean, it's your choice. I was just putting it out there as
Well,
a.
the thing is, I want to get it up before we lose the
Yeah,
element
yeah.
of me being able
Of
to.
surprise, so you
Okay.
don't have to waste an action on it. I'm 100% with you
Okay.
on that.
I
Just
can't
questioning.
get rid of that ring that I just put on.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so Arida's hitting a moonbeam.
That's
Bam.
gross. So it's a moonbeam into a daylight.
Okay, so
Ugh.
con saves with disadvantage. Okay. Oh shit!
Did he pass?
No, I haven't checked. I hadn't checked the creature's stats for this.
Oh.
Okay, that one might, but it's with disadvantage. So
Yeah, if they're in an alternate form, it's disadvantage.
that's a fail.
Yay!
Okay. That's a fail.
Oh, wait, the price has changed.
Okay. So to give you I'll describe what happens on stage. The 60-foot beam of moonlight hits the ground, boom, straight in between them, and spreads out. As it does, Strahd reverts to a blue amorphous blob.
Oh,
Oh
slur.
no!
Slur.
He was a ditto.
Shiny.
Blue, not grey.
No, I'm worst.
Ditto.
Much worse than ditto.
Blue ditto is a shiny ditto.
Oh yeah, it's a
no,
shiny
worse
ditto.
than ditto. It's a slime. Slurp.
Ew.
At which point,
Oh shit! I forgot to see. 60 feet's the whole place.
At which point, the version of Valenta reverts back to its normal form. And it is a banshee.
Oh.
Shaft immediately turns towards him. Mistresses? What is the meaning of this? At which point they get hit by the beam of sunlight.
Oh,
I feel bad for the big floating eyeball that's just had a beam of light just blind.
It's not an eyeball. It's just a huge.
Sphere of corpses.
It's just a sphere of corpses. It's just like the most horrendous thing you've ever seen. It's just
I will.
just corpses like a jigsaw puzzle latched together and constantly moving and swirling and just it is something horrid. The brides immediately screech in pain.
Yeah.
The
Hawk,
actually I don't think I don't sorry.
Oh yeah, they
Everyone-
scream. No one hears them.
Because it's on Van Richter's pocket, so 20 feet out from him.
They scream, but no one cares.
All
Oh,
the
no,
brides are
Shaft's-
silent.
Shaft's outside that, so Shaft could still talk.
Yeah, they're half under it, so yeah. The rest of them may be screaming, but we're not hearing it.
Yeah, you guys can't hear shit in the crowd.
Yeah, that's the problem with casting silence.
Oh no, do you know what the funny thing is? After the spells go off, I'll drop concentration on that.
So you might change your mind if you recognise a banshee.
That's true. I think we'll keep that up if that's a banshee.
Oh no, as I said,
There's so many fucking.
Shaft
so
is
many
like
sound effects on this map.
Does Clee know how to make bagpipes?
Oh God, really?
Of course I do. I know how to make
what is
everything.
going on here, mistress? Sound of silence. He takes a step back. Easily dealt with.
Hawk is having the problem that I like to refer to as the cake problem.
The what?
There's so much shit going on.
The cake problem is because there's layers.
No, it's just inconvenient that you cast silence because you've basically forced them to like just go, well, we can't actually discuss this because we can't speak. So they're just looking at each other like,
Not a single one of them learned sign language.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
good because that means that their sorcerer's going to burn a spell slot to get rid of it. He's done its job.
Not really. He also can't order the retreat because you've just outed his bosses as lying to everyone. But he can't tell his forces to retreat or do anything. They're just stuck.
Would it help if I dropped the silence?
Because it was sort of like you tried to confront him and then made it so no one can speak.
I feel like
That's why I was kind of questioning why. That's why I was questioning why you did that, because it's like.
Well, it's because it stops the counter spelling of spells.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, but he was busy concentrating on something anyway.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
We didn't know that. This whole thing was a gamble to set off Moonbeam to out Strahd.
The thing is, I prefer to spend the level 2 silent spell to guarantee the bigger spells go off that we needed to work.
Just stop concentrating on. You can always recast silence.
It was a problem I had when I said I could take out Obby. Problem is, I need to get silence off before he starts countering shit. But yeah, if it helps, I could drop silence.
I just realised I didn't actually have a stat block for him. And apparently no one counts him as being good enough to have a stat block for.
Oh, poor Escher.
No, Escher doesn't have one anyway. I tried looking him up on the encounter builder and he's not there. Even with Curse of Strahd being a thing. It's like, yeah, he doesn't have a stat block.
Escher's role is to be the doormat we wipe our feet on when we invade.
No, I bet if I look in the book and look for any encounter with the Escher, what it'll do is it'll say, just use this instead.
Yeah, use a
use a shit vampire.
It'll probably use throw, but he's got these abilities added.
Oh no, I doubt it's even that.
Well, it's what they did with one of the brides. I know they literally said use the throw, but they've got like extra ability.
Yeah, it's like, why do that? Why not just actually give them a stat block?
Yeah.
It's
characters,
just,
for fuck's sake.
Yeah, if they're a named character, give them their own stat block, and because otherwise it just seems like you just don't give a crap.
Even if it's just full of notes on shit they know, because it helps the GM.
No, that's the wrong type. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll work. Okay. Sorry about this. As I said, I thought I had a stat block for this guy. I had everyone else, just not that guy. There we go. Yeah, okay, so he is going to attempt to counter.
Well, it's dispel at this point, it's not counter.
Dispel, yeah, sorry, not counter, yeah.
Yeah. That's why, because counter will just completely destroy
it. Counter negates it. Dispel is getting rid of it.
It will burn a spell slot to get rid of an effect, which, again, is
third level spell slot to burn it.
Yeah. Because that's me trading a second level spell slot for them to get rid of a third spell.
Yeah, and that's
that's good economic value.
Mm.
And also, it means they're not dealing with the sunlight spell yet.
Well, yeah, exactly.
As I said, he turns to the others. Mistresses.
So the spell's gone, I'll remove the circle.
Oh wow, they're all imposters.
Could you please explain to me what's going on? Yeah, at which point...
Oh, the sorcerer wasn't in on it. Oh dear.
Ragash, Damrius, and Escher step forward. Yes. Escher sort of says, explain to us, Nadmila and Estrella, what's this all about? You told us that he ordered us to attack. We committed our forces to this. Mass forces to this. Why? So yes, now it's turning into an encounter.
Oh dear.
I heard there's a load of street time. I heard we could watch that for free.
So yeah, roll initiative.
Ooh.
All right, let's do this.
This
Rolling
is going to
initiative.
turn into a shitstorm and a half.
Wait.
22.
25.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot. I've got his. Oh, it looked like the stream crashed out at some point.
Ah, fuck.
Anyway, Liz is fine. She's down to around a 6.
Is that
Oh,
good?
that's good.
Yeah,
That's down from 14.
Yeah, you're looking for
Yeah.
a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's fine. She did, however, want me to say, you guys are fucking awesome for setting alarms and everything.
We know that.
I know, but she's very grateful. She almost cried.
She is welcome.
Yeah. When I said that all of you put one on, she's like, "Oh my god, really?" And she went, "Oh, yeah."
Literally, as she was saying it, we were all setting alarms. It was like,
I literally said that. She's like, "Oh my god."
For me, it was very convenient because I have the 1 hour timer from when we'd play Yakuza, so I just had one ready anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just need Nux's roll.
Okay. 13.
Okay. Not that most of these are actually going to get a turn.
I hope we don't kill Asher.
Actually liking Escher right now.
I don't think you're going to have to.
So, are you saying that the rolling initiative is just a formality at this point?
No, it's just you don't know who's on whose side at the moment. Because at the moment, Ragash, Damrius, and Escher are both closing in on Ludmilla and Anastraya. The rest of their forces are basically waiting for orders because they don't know who to obey. The sorcerer has basically turned on them as well because it's you don't make up policy. Strahd makes up policy. You can be replaced. I'm useful. I don't want to be replaced.
Yeah.
You've kind of got us to attack a town for no reason at all.
Is this how you honor the house and the
Yeah.
tribe unmourned?
Yeah, basically. So yeah, they know the pecking order. So they know he did not order this. You have bluffed us. You've been caught. So yeah, they're turning on the Banshee, the Doppelganger, Ludmilla, and Anastraya. All of them. Those two are getting ganked now. So
Well, that
yes.
could have gone worse.
So yes. Uncle Shankar is first with 25.
go, Shenka, go.
What's the time in which you want a bit of more time? to see how it's playing out, but no, you're quick. God damn it. And I'm hidden back here. Oh, the temptation to run up and gank the false Strahd is overwhelming and entirely in keeping with how they would actually feel at this moment. So-
He is stood on a stage. You have the low ground.
Yes,
Like,
I
you
have
know,
to-
his ankles are vulnerable.
Don't try it.
I'm not trying to.
He has the high ground. Don't try it.
Yes, he may have the high ground. I'm not trying to.
Since this is a perfect time to say it, though, Hog, what you're saying right now is that the doppelganger has near power.
No, they do, just not many. The brides are heading towards a messy divorce.
Ankelin,
I
it's
know
over. He's got the high ground.
Sure, he's got the high ground, but I'm aiming for the ankle. That means he's in a worse position.
Yeah.
Ankle in.
Silver dagger to the ankle.
Oh.
Ankle Shanker has made an art of fighting from the low ground.
18.
You've got I was going to say you've got. I'd say that was a surprise attack.
Oh god. So that's 9 silvered piercing damage. I'll use a Fury of the Small. So that's another 4. So that's 13. Do shapeshifters suffer from sneak attacks damage?
On this occasion, yes.
Okay, excellent.
If it breathes, it suffers.
And that's another 14. So that's 27 damage from a silvered dagger into the. Yeah.
I'm going to turn while you're doing this to Elif, because she can't say shit. I go, don't tell Uncle Shanker, but he's out of range of me doing anything to help him.
Auntie.
And I'm aware, but I'm angry. Someone's impersonated my murder buddy.
He is in range of a crossbow. I could probably get him.
And then, so what is the action economy again? Is it like main action, movement, and the bonus action? Or have I
Yeah,
mixing
basically.
something? Yeah. Oh, good. So I can disengage and hide back in the. Yeah, disengage and hide back in the crowd seems like a good option here to get the crowd absolutely slaughtered. But
So
more importantly, Ankle Shanker alive.
They haven't seen goblins here, so the imposter's just going to be like, what the hell was that?
So bonus action, disengage, and then rest of my movement to get. Or
Did I just get stabbed by a booger?
You just hide. Are you hiding under a woman's dress? Like, what's it called?
I'm actually going to be a little nicer to everyone else. I'm going to hide under this table. So basically, this tiny green angry yelling thing came up, stabbed him in the ankle, and then hid under a table. 25, 30.
Honestly, today has not gone really well for them.
Yeah.
Okay, Borkin, it's your turn.
Right, I'm going to take aim at the fake Strahd with a crossbow. I saw, presumably I saw ankle shank him, so support fire, I guess. I don't suppose this would count as a sneak attack.
Yeah, because they can't see you from where you are.
Oh, and, well, the one that they can see isn't really me, and I'm shooting from somewhere else, so...
Sorry, I had to put on the other damage.
Is that an advantage on the attack roll, then?
Yeah.
Is that... Yeah. Okay. Rolling. 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
12 base damage. Add 10 for Fury of the Small, as I took... Oh, I didn't actually take the short rest that we had. I forgot to click the thing, so my square's still red. But we did have the short rest, so I'll just leave it. Yeah. And, can I use the Whales from the Grave thing for the necrotic damage again? That's 3 sneak attack damage, not.
Yeah, you
Not
haven't
great.
done sneak attack though.
That's
Yeah.
what he just did.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
'cause you're
yeah, I
hidden,
did.
aren't you? Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll use Whales from the Grave. Does that recover after short rests? Or, I mean, you will regain
It'll
all
say
when
on
you
it.
finish a long rest. No, it doesn't. So I'm using my second one. I'll take that 3 damage to a second crit. So which one? To the within 5 feet of him, the bride nearest the corner of the stage, I guess, takes the 3 necrotic.
Oh, and Astraya.
And it's right, yeah. Is there? Oh, Fury of the Small. Yeah. And Fury of the Small for an extra 10. So that's 25 damage. And then second attack action. Which is not a sneak attack because he definitely knows I'm here now. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And that is a further 7 piercing damage, and I lose 2 crossbow bolts. And
Thank you. We found a load of them with the assassins the other day.
yeah. Okay. Actually, can I do anything useful here with the bonus? I suppose I could take the hide action. Could I take the hide action? I wouldn't need to
and then you could
disengage because
move.
I'm.
Yeah, you could hide and then move to a slightly different location.
Yeah, I think. Could I get over to this other roof here without? I mean, it's a bit of a gap.
Booker, what you could do is you could drop down into those boxes and hide in a barrel. You just drop into a water bot.
I suppose, if I jump down onto this cart and sort of like
Assassin's Creed into a pile of hay.
Yeah, like that. And just
I
sort
will
of
let you do that. I will let you do that. You could Assassin's Creed. Do a flip in
So
the
I
air
roll
and land in it.
acrobatics.
No, I will let you do it. Rule of cool.
Okay, so I've landed in there now, and I'll just use the hide action to try and stay hidden in there. While hopefully he's disoriented from the 2 crossbow bolts that just materialized in his body. A lot of pointy things for that guy today. And yeah, that's my turn.
It could have been an adventurer like you until he took an arrow to the knee, or more accurately, a dagger to the ankle. Shanked.
Okay, it's the creature's turn. It's the faux Strahd's turn. And it is just going to go nuts. It's jumping down into the crowd and just lashing out at the first 3 people it gets to.
Oh
no, these poor common folk.
And Van Richten.
And Van Richten, who it's not after, it's just like... It just slams into the 1, 2. Yeah, it's got 3 attacks. The amount of damage it deals is 4d6 plus 3. They've got 4 health.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
Sorry, old lady. Sorry, small lady. Sorry, other lady. It's bashing its way through them. It is buggering off at speed and murdering everyone in its path to get away.
I should probably stop that thing then.
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay. The vampire spawns aren't going to do a damn thing aside from flee from the sunlight, because this is hurting them significantly.
Yeah.
So yes, they are freaking running. The other ones don't have any orders, so they don't know what to do. They're just dumbfounded by this because they thought Strahd was ordering them to attack. So they're kind of don't know what to do. Namron is next. Namron is going to attack the brides.
Oh wow!
In a rare case of Namron actually being brave.
Useful.
Both. Okay, Namron's gonna like leap. Gotta move the thing out of the way because Namron's token's under him. And the cloud. Move out of the way, cloud.
The murder cloud.
Okay, he's after the redhead.
Oh, she has a type. Got to be red.
Oh no, he's just taking advantage of this situation. It's like,
I know.
But
He
promotion.
Would you say he's reviewing the situation?
That's 12 magical damage.
The situation.
The rogue in every way. Wait, that's me. I'm a rogue in nearly every way.
Well, you know,
Just
dead
a
man's
pinch of warlock.
dead man's boots. Oh, he fucked up on that one. I think. He only got like a 4. He gets a +9, but
I don't know who the good guys or the bad guys are.
no one knows. No one knows. Shit has hit the fan. Hard.
This is the point where I am attacking the ones who were not who they said they were.
Elif, it's your turn. Try and figure out who you want to
Good
kill.
lord. Okay. Okay. Can these zombies make me 2 deck saves, please?
Which zombies?
These ones right here. As I'm putting 15-foot cone, 2 15-foot cone fire breaths into them.
Get rid of them.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh? What is happening?
I was going to say you might not need to because they were going to run as well.
I don't know.
You don't know that though.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Okay, dex saving throws for Strahd zombies.
It's a deck save of 12.
They ain't doing it.
They
They literally are not doing this. Not a chance.
Okay, so I should just roll. I should just roll the two.
Nat
yeah, I
1,
should just
so
roll
he
the
got
two
-1.
fire breath.
10. How much do they need to get to, like, maybe survive it?
12 for half damage.
Oh, okay. One succeeded. Yep, out of the whole lot, 1 succeeded.
Okay, let's go. I'll roll the damage for both breasts at the same time, so that's 12d6.
12d6.
So that's 35 fire damage.
Yeah, that literally kills them. Aside from the one who succeeded, he only took half. So Okay, so that's Strahd Zombie A, B, C, D, E. So C survives.
And then they have to roll to recharge that next turn. Okay. I was tempted to drink a potion of fire breath and jump down there and start doing fire breath as well, but
Well, there's an
hopefully
escape
this is-
there for the civilians.
Good, good.
Okay, Elif, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
Oh yeah, I've still got my whole turn. I was just waiting for you to delete the zombies in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm working out my path then. Yes, excellent. The one I want is Dead's gun. Cool. I'm gonna jump off the building and go after Strahd imposter.
Okay.
First attack is 11. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Second attack is a 24.
That's a hit.
So that is 10 magical slashing damage, 3 cold damage, and 6 necrotic damage. And my last attack is a 12. Fuck's
That's
sake.
a miss.
God damn it. Okay. That's me done. I'm not going to be able to do the necrotic damage next turn either. It's going to knock my temporary hit points away. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay, Rose is next. So, not a huge amount Rose can do aside from aid with yours. She's going to cast Eldritch Blast at that.
Fake
Oh,
Strahd.
Yeah, the fake Strahd.
Whoa. Cool, lay up, Rose. Kill it.
So that's 3 beams. What's its armor? Oh, it's 1 miss. Oh, she's doing badly. 2 misses. 3 misses. That's pretty much all she can do. Okay, now it's time for Escher.
Ezra, don't die. You're being quite
Oh,
alive.
no.
I'm being on outside.
I can't
Okay.
believe the root.
We're rooting for Escher. What is this campaign?
Escher's going after Ludmilla.
He's staying in the daylight. He's crazy.
I mean, he might get fawned upon for injury by someone.
The thing is, he's vulnerable to it. She's vulnerable to it. Better to kick her ass while you're both burning. Might take the edge off.
It will make you feel better at the very least.
He's not wrong.
Because you're both. So yeah, he gets 3 attacks. What's her AC? Ludmilla. Oh, not much protection from that ball gown. Pulls his great sword and fucks
Ezra's
up.
a fucking great sword.
But not on that one with a nat 20.
Oh my god, Asher, Jesus Christ.
Escher's popping off.
He's had enough of
No,
this
it's-
shit. 19.
There's literal decades of abuse he needs to take out.
This is therapy, bitch.
Ah,
Wait,
no,
I
no,
may be
no wonder- no
flirting in that light that I was
no
taking.
wonder- you can imagine him. No wonder the master hit you. Hurting you is fucking cathartic.
It was just sort of like,
Oh, and he
I
got
may
another
be
hit.
burning. I'm taking you
burning-
with me.
Well, most of the burning is like only when it comes to it's preventing their regeneration, mostly. So yeah, he's actually sizably weaker than her. Clee, it's your turn. This is giving him
Right, so do we
the
know-
edge.
So, do we know who the ringleader of this was?
Well, as Valanta isn't there, it's going to be the two senior brides, Anastraya and Ludmilla, the first and second bride, the ones you had a conflict with right at the start.
They're trying to make a power grab, I guess.
Well, let's focus one we don't like. So she's going to reach into her bag, into the bag of holding, and pull up a void of black energy.
Oh,
And she starts forming it in her hands, and it makes a cube. And she just goes, "For taking your lord's name in, I will give you the punishment he would bestow upon you. I will banish you from this land forever." So
Holy
I'll pick one of them, and I'll cast banish. So I'm going to banish them into the void cube. A pocket dimension where you can't escape.
Oh, it's not a cube, it's the little house the hags had, right?
No, it's literally just a piece of null space. She's
Wow.
created a pocket dimension out of her bag of holding, where she's going to seal her. Because that's what banishment does. It puts them in a pocket dimension until the spell ends.
Yeah, until the spell ends, unless
Yeah, but
they're
if I
not
concentrate
from
on
this
it,
dimension.
no, but if I concentrate on it, it sticks and she stays there.
Yeah, unless they're not from the dimension they came from originally.
Yeah, but she's from Barovia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
she'll go into the pocket dimension.
Barovia isn't from here. Barovia is in its own pocket dimension at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. But so what it will do is it'll put her in my pocket dimension and just leave her there.
Well,
because we're banishing her from Barovia. So as long as I concentrate on it for the whole minute, she'll stay banished.
Yeah, but I know there's a check for that, isn't there?
Yeah, she's got to make a charisma save. I'm going for trying to be
dramatic.
It's dramatic. No, I'll dish out the punishment that Strahd would do. Get the fuck out of here.
Get into the Pokeball, damn it.
Get on that blowfly.
There's a good chance she passes it, but it's just
She only
what
got a
she would do at
13.
this point. Nope, that's a fail.
And which one was that on?
Charisma save,
On
15.
Australia?
Yeah.
Ooh.
To be fair, she'll starve to death before anything really bad happens to her. Actually, no, isn't that worse for a vampire?
I mean, there is air in that dimension, right?
Yeah, there's air, but there's no nothing that will sustain her. So she'll be locked in time forever with not being able to feed.
Hold on, but wasn't that just...
hate to think what I'm going
No, she isn't stuck there. She isn't stuck there forever. She's only stuck there for that 1 minute. Even if you keep casting it, she still just pops back here after a minute. Because you can't pop her into the bag itself.
I always thought it locked them out if you. Oh no, it's only if they're. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, only if they're not. If they're from another plane
Oh yeah.
of
Yeah.
existence. I mean, it takes her out of the fight for a full minute.
Yeah, because otherwise you could just pop her out of this universe forever. You could just use it on each other to escape Curse of Strahd. Because you're not from this plane.
It is a 5th level spell. I don't care any of. It gives you most 5th, 6th level spells. You can become a droid.
Yeah, but what it does mean is we can set up an absolute ganking ring when she returns.
Yeah, you could basically just sit there and wait for her. Okay.
In the middle of the night.
So, yeah, she's out of play for the next 10 rounds.
Oh, actually, can I as I didn't do what I thought I did, can I change what I'm going to do? Because she'd still have to make a save with what I was going to do. The other thing I can do.
Yeah.
Can I just stick her in a bubble?
What do you mean stick her in a bubble?
Resilient spear. She can't move, attack, do anything apart from sit there. Which means she'll sit there melting in the sunlight.
No, because I'm sure that the sphere would actually block out the sun, wouldn't it?
No, it doesn't. A resilient sphere does not block out sunlight. Light still passes through the sphere.
If it's anything like what I'm thinking,
Microwave.
Sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature or object if it is of large size or smaller within range. An unwilling creature must make a dex saving throw on a failed save. The creature is enclosed for the duration. Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier. So the creature in the sphere can breathe there, is immune to all damage. So no, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
And a creature.
Oh yeah.
So it can't be damaged by attacks.
Cool, I can't.
Or effects.
I would keep the banishment. I would just keep the banishment. Yeah, I would just keep the banishment. You've already done it. She's out for a minute. The Sophia would do the same thing.
That's fair.
Because you'd sit there just immune to damage.
Yeah, with the banishment, you'll have the advantage the second she turns up again. With the sphere, she can watch you get ready.
And also, she can technically move it half her speed.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, she can roll it like a hamster ball.
Roll it like a hamster ball.
Be entertaining to watch.
Okay, so is that your turn now, done, Clee?
Yeah, I've got no other actions, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's the tiefling's turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the tiefling is gonna go up and grab the other bride.
Oh dear.
Oh no, he's going to make sure she can't get away. It's like, you're not getting out of here. Okay, so I'll shift her to the GM level because she's gone for the miller's gone for the time being. Oh, 19. Anastraya. Oh, she's stronger. Yeah, she isn't grappled. And he took the damage from his turn. Okay, the wizard. He's going to order the rest of their forces to retreat. Do with the traitors as you will. We must return to Ravenloft and find out why our master isn't responding to this. So yeah, he is retreating.
And sounds pissed.
Yes.
Two things I don't like. Pineapples on pizza and my time being wasted.
Okay, we're back to Anstraya. So she's taking the damage from being in the sunlight. Okay. She's going to attempt to flee in panic.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
So she's going to jump onto the table.
Did she disengage?
No! She's just panicking. This is like, fuck!
So she's getting the opportunity attacks from these two assholes.
Yeah, Namron's taking a swing at her. Escher's taking a swing at her. Everyone's going after her.
Okay.
It's like, oh,
So-
bitch, did you fuck up?
Why am I getting an image of that scene from the original Scary Movie where that woman would not shut the fuck up in the movie, so everybody's just in there, just start stabbing her.
So that's
Pretty
10 damage from Escher.
Sit down. Your ass is grass.
I thought Escher was the blonde one.
Oh yeah, sorry. No,
It's the tiefling.
it's the tiefling. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Don't.
Because Escher was attacking the bride that got banished.
Well, it's still a hit.
Yep.
What would it be? Oh, so it's two less damage. 2 less damage. There we go. All corrected. Namron's getting his reaction.
Oh, this bitch fucked up.
That's in. 12 damage. Okay. And heck, even the freaking Banshee's turning on her now. Seeing this, it's like,
What? I thought the banshee was on their side.
Yeah, that's a side
This
change.
this is cool. You've just seen the shit hit the fan. If I hit
It was her
her,
idea.
this was her idea. She was the one who tried to get me to pretend to be one of them.
I was following.
She
orders.
Oh no, she doesn't get an attack because she hasn't had a turn. It's her turn after this.
Jesus.
I got ahead of myself. Now it's okay. So that's. But the problem is, Anastraya is like panicking like crazy. So she's gonna let this random guard have a swing at her as well. Okay, he's barely got a chance. Oh no, on that one he does. So there's only an extra bit of damage. Oh, there's only 1 damage. Oh no, 2 damage. No, 1 damage because it's a non-magical weapon. Oh god.
Things have gone really off the rails.
That's
Okay. Ankle Shanker's getting it as well.
Oh my god.
Ankle Shanker, would you like to react to the red-headed bride, who is literally fleeing in front of you?
Ankles will be shankled.
So you're just gonna pop out from under the table and just
Yes.
At mode, activate. 19. That hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, and that's 8 damage. I'll stick a Fury of the Small on it for another 4. Would that be a sneak attack, is it, or not? I think is asking a bit.
Yes, because you are hidden.
Yeah, you are under a table.
Excellent. So many ones then, but 12 more damage. So that's 24 silver damage.
Okay, now it's the Banshee. Well, actually, no. I don't think there's going to be any more opportunities. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, shit.
She's now facing down 2 hellhounds.
Yeah, who you didn't see were there. She's just trying to get out of the sunlight at this point.
And there's 4 vampires spawn who are pissed off also down there.
Yeah, but she could drain them potentially to get some health back.
I could probably hit her with a crossbow from here.
Let's also be honest.
Oh, it's fine. She's not getting out of here.
Let's also be honest. Arena might just jump on her and stab her.
Okay, betrayal from the Banshee who's going after her, like flying up, flying down. It's gonna hit her in the back.
Yeah, which of the brides?
Oh man, she is gonna be pissed.
So that's with advantage. So yeah, surprise attack.
Yeah. Which of these is it? Which bride is it we're currently mullering?
The redhead. Yeah.
The first one we banished is the magic user.
Yeah, I'm after the name for my ankle shanking notes.
Anastraya Karolova.
Karolova.
That will be spent wrong, but I will figure it out.
This bitch didn't get much farther.
Because she can't really take off with everyone around her like that.
Yeah. It's just for the shanking list. I would say she was shanked heavily at 24 damage. As I entered cat mode.
There we go, put it in the chat. Okay, so the Banshee's had his turn. Okay, now it's Ragash's turn.
Oh god! We haven't even finished the turn of combat yet. This is nuts.
no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far could he go in one go?
Crash, throw something at her.
And he takes 10 damage as well. What's his movement speed? Oh, he's got 40.
Yeah.
I don't think that gets him in range, but still.
No, he's just out.
But he could probably throw something at her if he's got a...
Has he got a stake?
He's got a javelin!
He has a javelin.
He's got 3 attacks.
He's just gonna hook javelins.
He's gonna huff javelins into her. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay, 16. What's her? Oh no, her AC is not 21. She's wearing a dress. No, I think I've been counting her. Yeah, she's got the same AC as her sisters. So like 17, 16, 21.
Ah, bitch.
So I get for reading the wrong thing for a second. Yeah, that's it. Sorry?
Said, oh, bitch, did you make a mistake today?
What did I get on that roll? 16. Yeah, that's in.
How's she
Oh, and
looking?
it's piercing, but it's not magical. So that's still 9 damage.
It doesn't matter if it hits the heart.
It doesn't matter to the stake.
And also, this is in every way. This is a good thing for him.
This is a good thing.
I have
It's a good thing.
I have half.
Well,
Yeah, and why keep his
he's
daylight over-
he's doing his master's bidding.
Kill the traitors.
Yes.
No regeneration. Why in daylight? This is
No.
This is bullshit for her.
Yeah, that's why she's running. What's that last one? Okay. Yeah, and he's already taken the thingy damage. So, Nux, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Sorry,
Well,
it's taken so long to get to your turn.
No. A lot's going on, and we kind of create a civil war. So, okay, who's within range? Is one of the brides in range of me, or?
Oh, you can get down there
Okay.
easily. You could jump on this bitch.
Okay. I just want to hit with a few radiant sunbolts. Is all, you know.
To be fair,
Oh,
you
that'd do it.
see the edge of
that
the roof,
would do
just
it.
go blast, blast, blast.
Okay.
Just move over to the roof and just start firing.
Okay. 19. Okay. So 19 hits.
Yes.
19 for. Fuck's sake. 5 radiant damage.
Yeah, which she's weak to.
Yeah, she's vulnerable to radiant damage, just double damage.
26.
What the hell? Damage.
What?
They've put it in the wrong place. They've put damage resistances radiant. That's not in the right place.
Oh, she
That
might
makes
be.
no sense.
She's not supposed to be resistant to radiant.
Okay. Well.
Okay,
I did-
no.
Well, I did
No, it's
20. Okay,
Yes.
26 for 9 radiant.
okay.
Ow.
She bursts into flames and explodes.
Now, is that other Strahd beast thing in range of me, or is it out of my range?
What's your range?
30 feet.
It is 35 away from you.
So you
Ah.
can
Move
move.
5 more feet.
Okay,
which
I'll move
you
5
have
feet
to move
more.
them.
I'm going to use a. I am going to use a key point to get 2 more attacks. Move forward 5 feet.
Yeah.
Fuck. Does a 10 hit? I doubt it.
No.
Okay.
Nux, you got a D4.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
I've got a
D4 wouldn't. A D4 wouldn't make a difference.
Okay. What about 15?
Let me just. It's
Add the D4. You might as well at this point. It's your last
Add-
attack.
Yeah, so 15 with a D.
Yeah,
Sorry,
D4 would.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get a D4. Roll
2 or higher.
for an extra 1. 16.
No, you needed
Okay.
17.
Fuck it, then I'm using a second wind. Sorry, the action surge
Ah.
to get additional action. So I
Yeah.
get 2 more attacks. For 23,
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 5 radiant damage. And 18
That's him.
for 12 radiant damage. And I'll throw, and what the fuck? I'll throw on a Fury of the Small on that one. For an extra 4. And with that, I shall end me turn.
This has been quite an eventful round, hasn't it?
It certainly has. We killed, one of the brides is dead. Just to throw that out there.
Yeah.
Miller doesn't
yeah,
get a
she
turn until
exploded.
she's back.
Quick question. What does that mean? She's got
Zombies are running.
Napals. They got
They've got
Napals.
No pals.
She's
They
got
got
no
their
pals.
pals now.
She's got no pals.
Got Napals.
One bride's dead. One's in a Pokeball for the moment.
One's in a timeout.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Was the one I killed the one that slighted me at the party? Hey, good. Because if it was, then good. Don't worry. When the other bride comes back, she can look at her sister and go, "Oh, you were such a hot piece of ass once, and now you're a hot piece of ash."
And then we murk her. Because we just wait till she reappears. We're all standing around her. The sun's still up, and it's just sort of like, this is going to end badly, isn't it?
Oh, this.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Arena's gonna keep with the moonbeam because she can
No,
move it.
Here's the thing. If Arena wants to move it where she was, I'll put her back.
Well, I was about to say, if you wait a minute till this guy's dead, when she pops back in, I'll grapple her and just hold her by the throat so she can't move.
Well, no, I'm just thinking there's 3
she can
guys
move
on
it
the
up
stage that want
to.
to
She can move it up to 60 feet.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just gonna grapple her so she can't fucking do anything. So
Oh
everyone
no,
can
no,
just take a
no!
piece of
Arena is gonna move the moonbeam so that it's on the doppelganger.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Hmm.
He won't like that.
Mm.
Let's deal with the doppelganger, then plan very quickly how we're going to murk the one in the Pokeball.
Well, I was thinking the spell Catapult and some stakes.
I was thinking surround her with people with sharp objects and wait.
So yeah, she just moved it straight onto the doppelganger.
Because that's a what is it? That's a catapult spell that will do 68 damage, which is a stake through the heart as well.
Well, I said, I'll
So
grapple her and hold her still.
So that thing is taking an additional 2d10.
Yeah.
That's 12. As the burning beam of moonlight follows it, preventing it from changing shape and disappearing into the crowd. Okay, so after 56 turns, we are back to the start of the turn order with Ankle Shanker.
Shanking! Postrad, prepare to be shanked again.
Pator.
I could
Other
go
side,
there
Uncle
again.
Shagger, other side.
Yeah. There,
You
get
don't
off
want to
my-
run through the moonbeam.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go up and check on Liz again, if that's
Alright,
okay.
mate.
Yeah, of course.
That's fine. Your turn's a while away.
All right.
I'm running on a little bit longer because I assume you'd want to finish this combat, and this combat's
Oh,
not going to go on
I'm,
for much
as I said,
longer.
I'm fine for time.
Yeah. I assume with my placement I now have flanking, so advantage, if that's how flanking works.
Yeah.
As I'm now directly opposite Elif, I'm under one of the villagers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come on! Oh, I am so glad I did that, as one was an 8. And that's 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
I also used the wrong weapon, but it was exactly the same advantage.
Okay.
So that's 7 silver damage, and that would be a sneak attack because I rolled with advantage. Oh, that was mostly 6s. That's another 23 points of damage, so that's 30 points of damage. I'll stick my last Fury of the Small on that.
And with
Right,
that,
she's fine. She's at 4.6.
that's getting a bit low, isn't it now?
It's low, but she said it's not going as hypo as she was, so she's doing what she can to get it up a little.
Yeah. Just go by. Yeah.
She's just being careful. I did tell her she is amused to hear that we killed the bride and we got a Nepal. She did, however, say, "Don't say nay, mates. That's Australian, and we ain't Australian."
Okay. Yeah, the doppelganger's dead.
Hey, another pal gone. Another pal. She's gonna come out and find out she's got Nepals.
Yeah, she's literally got none now.
I could upgrade that from heavily shanked to shanked to death.
You just imagine your little demon on your shoulder going, "Ooh, wow. You stab really well. We need to stab more."
Well, that's basically the combat over for like the next 9 rounds.
So how do we want to set up the murder?
So basically,
I will hold, if you want, I will hold a few radiant sun bolts ready for her.
I'm gonna hold a grapple.
oh no, you've already got Ragash willing to do that.
Oh no, but if Ragash fails, I'll hold a grapple as well.
I think though, when she materializes, once we've got her, we need some answers.
Well, why don't you tag team?
You don't.
You can restrain.
Yeah, I was going to say the two of you together can do it.
You can
Well,
restrain
actually,
her.
if I grapple and Ragash goes for a knock prone, and I'll go for a grapple. So
No,
I'll grab
don't knock
her
her
by
prone,
the neck
just-
and can sweep the
if-
legs
if
and I'll
you
just
could-
slam her into the ground.
Well, no, hold you both. You hold her out, restraining her, and then
Yeah.
let me fire the to her 5th level, which she auto fails, which is 8d. What is it? 8d8 stake to the heart, which will kill her instantly.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but do we want to question her first for like asking why is Strahd not around? Why is she using a fake? Get some answers before we kill her.
I was going to say
Not really, because
you give her
I'd
the
rather not
chance,
have
she'll
her
fuck
speak.
off.
yeah, she'll do shit.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
going to get my sword and bow back off Elif. And
Yeah,
have my sword ready in case somehow all of this doesn't kill her.
The Hellhound will hold attack in case she tries to fuck off.
Okay, so everyone in position. Everyone get your tokens in position.
If someone could move me into a position, that'd be wonderful.
Okay, well, I'm still in the cart. There we go.
Oh, what about the giant ball of corpses?
It's gone.
That's gone.
It's headed
Oh,
back
cool.
to Ravenloft.
It's
There is like a squid thing in the middle of it, and it's conscious, and it was like, peace out.
It's like,
Peace
wait
out.
a minute, I've been brought here under false pretenses. Travesty, I say.
Can someone move Arena closer? Because I don't seem to be able to.
Yeah, I can't move Arena.
Oh, it's because
Lady
she's
Hawk can
another
move her,
player.
Oh, Borkle, yeah. Borkle, are you sure you want to be in melee?
I mean, I I probably get at least one more attack if I am in there, but no, it's fine.
Yeah.
But you can hold a bow attack.
Yeah.
Okay, who can
Also-
read a stand over? Probably Ankle Shanker. It's looking like.
Pretty much anything that's a gobbo size.
Yeah, so not
Yeah.
Elif though.
No, not Elith.
Just before you get this, I'm going to take the piece of amber out.
I'll tell you what though. She can take Elif's spot, and Elif will mount one of the hellhounds.
I was going to say,
Phrasing.
where's Namron? There's Namron. Where's Ragash? Oh no, Ragash can go. Ragash can do Giant Goblin with Namron.
Yeah. So, Borkle, you want to
So
stand
he doesn't
there?
have to switch to defense mode.
Sure, yeah.
And then we'll put Rose there as she can then see up as well and do Eldritch
Yeah, she could
Blast.
spell you up a little bit if you need it.
And shall we get Van
And,
Richten
and
the
also
whole-
support Borkle with some like massages and stuff.
Question: does Rose have counter spell?
Yes.
Can she hold a counter spell in case this bitch does any spell?
No, but you don't
Yep.
need to hold counter spell. Because counter spell's a reaction.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
no,
is.
that's true. Yeah, you don't.
You don't
Yeah,
need to
you're
hold
absolutely
it.
right.
But can we get Van Richten in on this as well?
I'm sure he'll find it cathartic.
Yeah, he's
I think we're
observing.
good.
He's observing.
Oh,
He's not very combat effective.
Wait, Van Richten has Van Richten got a
This bitch back
stake?
in.
Yes, he has actually. If you want to stake her with wood to
Right,
finish
I'm
her
gonna
off.
catapult. I'm gonna full on catapult her with a railgun stake.
Just
Okay,
make sure.
let's
Just make
do
sure.
this.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm right here,
No.
next to Van Richten.
Oh yeah. You want to be like maybe here. So then you got a nice straight line at her. No vampires behind you. Behind her. You know, makes a good sign for your allies.
Yeah,
If you don't
so we
accidentally
don't accidentally
stake
kill
one.
people who've worked.
Well, the thing is, she auto fails. If she's restrained, she auto fails anyway. So
Oh no, I just meant like, you know, just looks
So it
better.
doesn't go through her into a vampire.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Like,
it'll go
it's
over a
just-
hellhound.
Yeah, it just
it'll
looks
go over
it just looks better.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I just picked my amber back out of Van Richten's pocket before we get.
Mine.
Okay. Well, you can drop the spell early, can't you, Banishment?
Yeah, I could just drop it when I'm ready.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but we want to make sure- it's probably only taken another round or two to get this
Yeah.
set up.
yeah, basically, maybe 2 rounds. So the vampires will have taken an extra 20 damage each, but you know they're happy.
That I can't do anything about.
No, once it's down, they'll start regenerating again.
Can you not turn daylight off?
Nope.
Oh
No.
shit.
That is here for an hour, my friend.
Yeah, but they will just leave after this anyway.
Yeah, okay, let's go. So I believe it's the 2 opposing grapple checks first.
So yeah, she's back.
Right. Whoever wants to
And
grapple
pissed
in.
off. Okay, we will go from the existing turn order. So, oh no, it'll be grapples first because they'll be held actions.
Yeah.
So, grapple. Was it
Can she beat
Ragash
us?
you wanted to grapple?
Gash and Elif, I believe, were both
Yeah,
planning.
so team together to grapple her.
Yeah, and then she has to make a opposed grapple check against both of our grapples.
So I'm just finding him in the turn order. Okay, Ragash. Would that be with advantage?
No, probably not.
Oh, he's bloodied, so he does get advantage.
Oh, cool.
Okay then, if it's a thing, then sure.
I can explain.
It's because he's still bleeding from the wounds because he can't regenerate it.
Oh my gosh, what you got?
Oh, both shit rolls.
Oh no.
13.
Oh no. Well, She has to make a dex or an acrobatics or athletics check against the 13 to beat his. Whichever she's better at, dex or strength.
She's better at strength.
Well, let's just make a
Oh,
strength
she
roll
screwed
against
up.
his.
She balanced it. She equaled it.
Oh, she won then.
Yeah. She didn't do as well as
Okay.
I thought.
She's got to beat my 23.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, strong.
oh she failed on a nat one.
Oh God.
She just reappears and I just grab her throat.
Oh.
Why is
fails.
the small child so scary?
She only got
I have
11. She literally
Why?
got an
Because
11.
why I'm in my wolf form, I have a +7 to athletics with advantage.
But still, it's just
So you've grabbed her.
in-game. Why is the small one so scary?
So you've got her.
Yeah, I got this shit. Yep, I've got it.
Okay, I believe that was where Cliff was holding his action to...
Well, I want her to be restrained, so someone else needs to restrain now.
Oh, okay.
Because if they restrain
okay.
her, she
I
auto
got-
fails dex checks.
Okay, I've got to
she'll
pop
be
to the
auto.
thing a sec.
Would the same apply if I knocked her pro? Does the prone condition give bad stuff against prone? Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah,
Okay, so you need her restrained.
Yep. Need to find someone to restrain.
Okay.
I'm sure Nam would have been realistically wanting to also grab onto the woman and see, I am useful to his boyfriend.
I'm just as strong as you, Snickums.
Well, it's the start of the turn, so Ankle Shanker, you're up.
Well, I'm not good at grabbing things. I have a shit strength stat, so I am not going to be the one trying to grapple. But I can shank and I can dancing rapier. So,
Yep.
And as she's flanked and restrained, I'm pretty sure that it, or grappled, I'm pretty sure that's advantage.
Yep.
So, my own one as my action. Oh, double 18. So,
Nice.
27.
That's a hit.
Yeah, with 9 damage and a sneak attack as I got advantage. So that's another 17, so that's 28 silver damage. And then bonus action, rapier, 20.
It's a hit.
Which which then gets another 12 damage on top of that. I have no Fury of the Smalls left.
Okay. So
And
is that it?
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
I'm not moving away. If she somehow moves away, I am getting an attack of opportunity in.
Okay, Borkle, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm in melee range, right?
I assume so.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are. And you have advantage because Namron and Ragash are on the opposite side of her.
I'm gonna use the silvered short sword that Uncle Shankin never took back from me.
I said I would take that back later. We have not reached later yet.
And because I've got 2 weapon fighting and a dagger in the other hand, I've got 3 attacks if I use my bonus action as well. So, attack roll for stab 1 with advantage, you say?
Yeah.
28 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh no, that was another attack roll.
Hmm.
So I clicked the wrong button. Damage. 9 damage.
Don't forget you also have sneak attack as you rolled with advantage.
Okay, let's sneak attack damage that. 12 sneak attack damage. So that's
21 silver damage from the first one.
Yep. From stab 2. Attack rolling. Is it still with advantage? Sorry, I should have confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
18
don't
to
get
hit.
sneak. You just don't get sneak attack damage on your second or third.
Okay, so and that's another 7 and third attack. 26 to hit. For another 8 damage. So what's that in total?
15, 27, plus another 9. 36 points of damage.
Just.
Okay, so
Join me in the ankle shanking. Oh wow, that was the same amount of damage as nearly as much as I did. With my
okay,
much
Namron's next.
Namron, grapple this bitch!
I know she already was grappled. Is
Yeah, it literally just has to say he's restraining her. It's not even a.
yeah, they're just going to Namron's going to restrain her.
I believe that's the time to activate your held action, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
To be fair, I was going to have the dogs do it if Namron didn't.
What was it?
And,
Full-powered
oh no,
catapult.
for the he's going to jump down, basically become normal size and rage, and then just restrain her while the rage.
Okay, so full power
Okay.
catapult is
Full-powered catapult auto hits because she's restrained. So 78 straight to the heart. 35 straight to the heart.
Well, you only get the stake to the heart thing if she's, if destroyed, if she's, stabbed by it while she's incapacitated in her resting place.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to do it. I just feel like it would hurt more.
But still, 35 points of damage is pretty nasty. Because doesn't... Well, isn't... well, I think it's Edith's turn now.
Excellent. Hellhound 1. So that would be a 11, 16 to hit.
Yes, yeah, that's in.
So that is 1d8 plus 3. So that is 5 bitey damage, piercing damage, and 6 fire damage. The second one, oh yeah, 20. That's gonna hit. 10 bitey piercing damage and 4 fire damage. And I've got to grab her by the throat, so I'm just gonna kidney stab her with my claws for a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For 7 slashing damage. Does she have any resistances? Because it's going to make it easier.
Yeah, she does.
This now. Necrotic?
You wouldn't know.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it individually then. 2
I was gonna
cold
say-
damage.
Yeah, I was going to say you.
And
you
2
would... Yeah, sorry.
2 cold damage, 2 necrotic damage. Then a 26 to hit for 7 slashing damage, 3 cold damage, 5 necrotic damage. Then an 18 for 8 slashing damage, 3 cold damage, and 3 necrotic damage. That is me done.
Okay, Rose. It's gonna. Sacred Flame would definitely seem to be the right way to go. So that'd be 3d8. Dex saving throw, which she auto fails, doesn't she? Because she's restrained.
Yep.
So you get any bonuses on that? Like double damage or anything? I can't
No.
remember. No, it's just...
Well, if she's weak against radiant.
Yeah,
or
she's
double.
just restrained. But... no. There's no actual weakness to restrain to that aside from the burning in the sunlight. So when it comes to her turn, she'd have taken lethal damage. But Rose is going to finish her off with 19 radiant damage.
Damn, I was close to finishing her off then.
Yeah, she only had 10 left.
Hey,
Damn.
if it makes you feel better, the Rhea family put down vampires. Much better than apparently, well, Van Richten
No more
does.
cold biting for you.
You know what's
bitch.
funny though?
What?
I almost killed her the same way I killed Borkle. I held her by the neck and just kidney stabbed her with my claws.
She got her one-liner anyway. No more
Yeah.
cold biting for you, bitch.
Napals. And then there were Napals at all.
And that is where, well, the last of Strahd's, well, the last of the brides that were there is defeated.
Hmm.
Well, that was a.
And the whole crowd turned to each of you. The people who stayed, including the kids, immediately started cheering for the goblins. Like, yay, you saved us. Mayor Borkle saved us all.
Yeah, it was Mayor, no, it was Mayor Borkle that killed them. It wasn't us.
I
Mayor
just have this
Borkle and
image.
his friends saved us all.
I just have this image of the demon in my head going, "What feeling is this? It's so intense." And I'm going, "I don't know."
Can I lead everyone onto the stage and just sort of lead them in a bow? I have the actor feat. It would seem like a.
Well, would you mind if we depart? This bright light is upsetting for us.
Understandable.
Oh yeah.
As they quickly depart.
We may have to have a visit to Ravenloft soon enough.
I'm sure they'll tell him what went down.
It's not. It's
If you
not
come
necessarily
with us, we will. We could go to Ravenloft together if you wish.
I think it's best we do. I think it's best we all go together. This is a bigger situation than, well, I think any of us thought.
Quite right. Quite right.
Yeah, you might want to tell before we go though, Borkle. You might want to tell the others, well, the crowd, that we must depart to make, for their benefit.
To end this.
To end this. Yes.
Valaki is safe for now. We must go to Ravenloft to make sure it stays safe.
Even Ran Richten has to.
Give a clap. Oh my
Good show. Good show. Go. End this. There's only you goblins seem capable.
Very well. I'm gonna look at.
Just because Clee has to, she stands in front of the 3 dead people that got mowed down, and she goes, "Come on, go to Ravenloft." And then just 3 zombies come up. Oh, we're going to Ravenloft.
Oh my god!
Probably not our best move, but
I mean, I'm sure he'll appreciate having recovered the bodies in your own roundabout way.
No. Actually, I can twist this. They have the will to fight, and they want to continue to help take down this issue. They want to help. Therefore, we're giving them the opportunity to assist us. Very well.
So they join you.
We got pals. We got pals.
We always has pals.
Why? We got pals. I'm gonna look at Arena and just go. Are you ready for this? I know you've been waiting. Well, the whole thing of going to Ravenloft has been. Well, you didn't think you'd go under these circumstances, but are you ready?
No, I didn't. But we should end this, one way or the other.
Let's go, puppies.
Very well. Then let's go see what's going on, because it seems like we're not the only ones that got duped. Wonder what ever happened to that skeleton guy and his little friends.
And that's where we'll leave it for tonight. As next week, we might be at the very end of Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, this
not
does
kidding?
have. Yeah,
This,
this does have big cliffhanger lead up to the finale energy.
and so that's where we'll be doing next week. As you attack Ravenloft and find out that maybe end things for good. I'd like to thank our players. It's been one hell of a session.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next week for Curse of
Thank-
Strahd, the
Thank
finale.
you.
The stack assault on Ravenloft. Good night, everyone.
Good night. And goodbye.
I don't know if we should have made out.
Incidentally, did she ever play